Okay, let's see if we've got audio now. We have Abu rubbing a lamp. Oh, that's a bit. Damn, that was loud. Okay, so let's see how that goes. Right, that seems okay. I'm gonna drop the audio on the game just a tad. See how that is. Push that down to minus 3.6. Okay, the game is at minus 3.6. Let's see how this sounds. Yeah, that sounds alright. Sweet. Okay, Weird Bird, it's good to see you in the chat. Thank you very much for coming in. And also thanks for letting me know that there was sound. I'll be starting in a few minutes. Just another couple of bits and bobs I want to make sure are okay before I get going. Mainly I just want to grab a bowl of granola because I'm a bit hungry. So bear with me a minute. We'll be right back. milk later. I also wanted to get a SNES control pad. Where did I put that? Okay, this is the horrible test. This is the crunch test. I'm gonna take a mouthful of cereal, and I'm just listening to how it sounds. I don't think it's gonna sound good, but it's the sound that we're gonna have to bear with while I eat breakfast. Here we go. It doesn't sound too bad. It sounds a lot better than I thought it would. Oh god, that bit doesn't. Alright, we're going to move over into the main window. And I'm just going to do another couple of tests. First, I'm going to put the right headphones on. I've got two sets of headphones going. One's going to my mic. Well, that sounds a lot better. One's going to the mic. The other's going to my phone. My phone is currently streaming, watching the stream so that I can sort of listen out for any errors and stuff, because I don't stream very often, so whenever I do and I have to go into setting up and that, it just takes a while to make sure I've got everything done, so bear with me. I'm just making sure that this screen works. Hello world. Okay, that comment came up. Lovely. Awesome. It's interesting to see the delay that we have. I used to have a clock. On this screen. You know what? I'll fix it another time. Let's grab another bowl of the old granola. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm done. I think we're ready. Let's make sure that that is fine. Okay. Make sure I've got the right screen. Bum, 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 bum. Forgot what the tune was. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay, let's get going. I'm gonna sit in front of the mic so you can actually hear me. Try not to get all these wires crossed and buggered. So this is Disney's Aladdin on the SNES, the Super Famicom. We did this one on YouTube quite some time ago actually, and I really can't remember much about it. So much so that yesterday when I was recording the next batch of videos, I actually selected this one, and I was gonna do it as a new video, but in the back of my mind I was thinking, have I done this? I know I've played it, but I couldn't remember if I'd actually made the Jikyuu video. Turns out I had. So instead of this one, for the 10th one, I picked another random football game. So let's crack straight in. I've hit start. Disney's Aladdin. Options. Alright. Oh, that's a good point. Let's see the controls. So, dash, jump, throw, hovering. So, hovering is R. Because I think that buggered me up on the playthrough. Ooh, lovely background music. Okay, let's exit. Yeah, and again, you can see just in the above the A, the second A, there's a weird glitchy spot. And again, that's because the cartridge that I have is kind of old, and the Famicom hardware that I have is kind of old, so that kind of glitchiness is unfortunately inevitable. Okay, so let's play. Game start. Alright. So we have our jump. Oh fuck. I forgot the button. There we go. That's oh, there's a kid up there, look. Playing with a bird. Ah. Wait a minute, what's that noise? Trollo Love is now auto-hosting you. Trollo Love, thank you very much. I'm sure that guy didn't appreciate. No, he's pretty pissed. Swing. Ow. Alright, so we're gonna get the gems. Because I want gems. What's in there? Is it fruit? Yeah, it's fruit. I want the fruit. Kick him in the face. Right. I want to get up there. I want them gems. Sweet! What's in here? Oh, big heart. Do you know what the big heart is? Can't remember. Oh, one up! Something tells me I'm gonna... Oh, bollocks. I'm gonna need them one-ups. Especially... Oh, I remember that guy. Oh, close one. The archers are massive assholes. Oh, I need to catch that thing. Got it. Because they're like... They get so many shots at you. And the slightest touch on them... Well, back when I played it anyway, it did nothing. And look, quick regeneration from them. It's like... Gear off, you bastard. And I missed that one. Hey, I'm just gonna stand here and look awesome. What was this? Oh yeah, it was the spinning genie thing. Break time! We used to always laugh at his finger. Because it sort of wobbles like it's a weird sausage or something. There we go. Come on, two up, two up, two up. What's a big heart? I don't remember what that does. Hey, it's a one-up. I guess because I already had full health, that must have given me the one-up. Okay, and so far, with the exception of like learning my buttons, I've yet to waste a single apple. Bollocks. Said it yet to waste, but I'm not going to count catching them all. Oh, I have rug. Is that... Yeah! So I can hover. Look at me hover. Oh, fuck. Aha! Suck it. Oh, barrel. Come on, I hit him first. No! Slightest little bit of off, and they get to respawn. Is there something down here? Yeah, there is. Turkey! See, that's what I mean, like... I can't just sort of hit him in the face. Well, I can hit him with an apple. Oh shit, I'm using apples. I didn't want to do that. Well, it wasn't really a planned thing. Oh well. No, it's not there. Oh, damn archers. Ah, damn archers. Damn archers. Hey, one up. Oh shit. Yep. Oh, come on. Seriously. Son of a bitch. Fuck, I've only got one heart. Abu, I may need to sacrifice you. Oh no, we're good. Huzzah. Alright, so let's grab the bread. Get our health up a little bit. Oh, look at that view. Have an apple. Gear off. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Not so lucky. Bread, bread, bread. That was empty. Archer. Oh. I tried to give her the cheeky one-up and ended up losing one. Yeah, now I get bread. Well, admittedly, I got bread at the start before as well, so... You know... Oh, he shot me in the nads. Come on, Archer guy. You don't shoot a guy in the nads. Yeah, that's empty. I'm not going for the one-up because it cost me one last time. I will go for the bread. Ooh, big red gem. Why can't I land on that platform? Let me have the gem. Do I have to do it from here? Ah, bollocks. No. No big red gem for me. I could get that one, but a little bit risky. Rug. Fuck off, fuck off. Son of a bitch cock. Nice. Is that it? Huzzah! Burning through these levels. I used to be great, but then I took an arrow to the bollocks. I think that's the story of many a man's life, especially during wartime Europe. I used to pleasure my wife immensely, and then I took an arrow to the bollocks. Oh, is this a boss? I'll cut off your hand. I don't know why I'm Italian. Oh yeah, because I remember in the video we had Abu here just like going all come on kid, you can do it. Just give him a left, give him a right. Give him the hook. That's fucking up my throat. Come on, don't swing at me when you're way over there, mate. You're never gonna get me. Come on, have an apple. Ow. That could have gone better. Come on, he wasn't even attacking then. This is not going well. Oh! Well then. Alright. Here we go again. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Oh shit. There we go. Right, I've got 41 apples. And that just, yeah, they don't do anything. So I do actually have to jump on him. I'm not even looking at you. It's crazy. Bosh, there we go. Oh fuck. So I've got to wait for him to do his full swing. And while he's down, that's when I've got to get him, I think. There we go. And hide over here like a coward. Rule of threes, is it? Because I can't remember. Nope. Have an apple. Speaking of apples. Did he just fart? I'm pretty sure he just farted. Speaking of apples, yeah, apples in Japan are really expensive. Like, I think I've said this before, but like, in the UK you can buy a bag of apples for like 50p to a pound. In Japan, a pound would get you one apple. Right, hang on. Writing this down. Because we're going to need these later. So we got Genie, Abu, Aladdin, David Attenborough. Or was it Richard Attenborough? It's going to sound incredibly horrible and racist of me, but I can't tell the difference. Alright, you can tell the difference, but I don't remember which one's which. I'm just going to grab another mouthful of granola. Yum. Now, oh, it skipped. 二人は美しい景色を見ながら見る。Bollocks! しかし二人は永遠に見つかってしまい、アラジンは Jasmine. It's like I'm reading a bit of it, and then it cuts itself automatically. It's like, you know what? If this guy cannot read fast enough, then fuck him. And then suddenly you're in the dungeon with me. Wait, I said that exact line on the video. And the guards let you bring your monkey. Aladdin wa medetaku. Bollocks. I'll tell you what's actually quite difficult when it comes to Japanese. A lot of people presume that kanji is the hard part of Japanese. Oh, there goes Abu. Buggering off. But in fact, like, for example, there in that cutscene, there was no kanji. It was all hiragana. Thankfully, this time, like, the words were split. Tits. The words were... tits. That's going to be, like, my phrase for it. Tits. The level, probably. Tits. But yeah, thankfully the words were relatively, like, quite well split. So it's easy to sort of say, right, that's where this word ends, that's where this word begins. But I've seen some... oh, gotta catch it. Stop being a cock tease. But I've read some texts and stuff. Comics, mainly. Shit. Flip. Where, it's all in hiragana, and there's, like, no spaces, no breaks or anything like... You trying to tell me something? What's that, boy? Jimmy's lost in the well? Yeah, he sure is. So, yeah, having... Oh, forgot about him. Ran right into him. So having kanji is actually really helpful, because it helps you break down... Hello, carpet. Yes, follow me. Ha ha ha. Because having kanji sort of... Okay, that's a dick move. Take the monkey, leave me. Like I keep trying to say, actually, having kanji helps break down the sentence so you can easily understand what's going on. Kanji, nah. Remembering hiragana is difficult enough. Hiragana and katakana, it's like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it or lie. They're not easy to remember. It can be done, like, in a small space of time. Like, if, say, you... Was there something up here that I've missed? If, say, you put, like, Sweet. One up. If you put, like, an hour or so each day towards... Oh, crap, this is going to be tricky. Yeah, there we go. I thought I could hit the bat. Towards just drilling hiragana and katakana, you can do it. Like, it's not too tricky. It just takes a bit of time, repetition, and rote learning. The hard part is actually recalling. What the fuck? Recalling it. If, say, you've not studied it for a while. Okay, it doesn't come this way. Yeah, so if, say, you do like study it and memorize it all, hiragana and katakana. If you then don't continue to use it as often as you can, you will forget it. And it's the same with anything really. Kanji as well, and even Japanese people forget a lot of kanji. I've met many person here who like, oh, stage 2 script. Hang on, I've got to write this down. Who instead of like writing a kanji down, they'll actually get their phone out, type it in, and then they'll select the one on the list and then write it down. And Lord knows it's a beautiful method. I've done it myself. All right, so we've got Jafar, Abu, Jasmine, whose mouth looks... Her mouth looks a bit odd. Oh well. And Genie. So that's for stage 2. Alright. So far so good. But yeah, like written Japanese is not the hardest thing to learn. For me, listening, that's my weak point. Like I can, and I'm gonna eat while I get this point across. I can speak well enough so that I can always get my point across, and I can read relatively alright so that I could look at a sentence or whatever, and if I didn't understand a certain kanji, I can sort of have a guess at it from the context, and I'd say about 60% of the time I'm right. Listening, on the other hand, if you didn't get it, you got to ask the other person to repeat themselves, and then it's just kind of like, if you didn't get it the second time, do you really want to ask someone to repeat themselves again? Yum. Okay, so since this isn't going to let me read it, I'm not going to have enough time to read it. I'm just going to skip the text. Oh, sweet, I got something. Oh shit. I forgot about that. Do I at least get to keep it? I can't remember. Do I keep the red ones if I die during the level? We'll find out in a minute. Oh, we do. They just turn green. Oh, gonads. Oh, gonads. Oh, bollocks. Oh, fuck. Burned alive. Sadly so. That's got to be one of the worst ways to die, I think. Being burned alive or drowning. Yeah. I don't think there is any... Bloody hell! I'm not going to blame the controls, but I'm sure as hell going to imply that one was me. Because like there, he just skids and slides like, hey, let's go man something. So like, if I land and I'm really close to damn it. If I land and I'm really close to an edge, instinctively I just want to tap left a bit. Oh fuck. I thought the screen had pushed me. Damn right, I'll continue. Yeah, I thought the screen would have pushed me. Yeah, burned alive, drowning. No, there's no good method to die. But, oh, I lost the red one. Bugger. Okay, so... Oh, stay on it. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so you... Fuck. So you keep the red ones as long as you don't have to continue the game. And I've got a feeling we're going to be on this level for a while. Why am I throwing apples? Wait, have I still got the rug? No, I don't. Oh, here's an interesting point, actually. In Aladdin, in this version, and most versions of Aladdin that you see, the flying carpet is actually a flying rug. Yeah. I heard that on a podcast at some point. I think it was a BBC podcast. And I thought, oh, that's bollocks! Right up the arse. I thought, oh, that's clever. Rug! Yay! Yay! Oh, this is going to have the thing in it, innit? Yep. Come here. Come here. It's just... You know, I'm not going to go for it. So I need to vault off of that. Oh shit. Oh, phew. I could have done with this rug quite a bit earlier in the level. Although that would have probably made it a bit too easy. Oh lord. I say stuff like that and then end up dying in a really stupid way. What the? Come up! Come up! You son of a bitch! So the whole level, they've just sort of stayed there. Oh good, that was a save point. They've all just sort of stayed there, except for that one time. Oh, I caught it. Right, so note to self on last life. Only got one shot of getting that. Fuck! Oh, this is getting tense. So do not trust the small ones. They will screw... Shit, I did it again! Make it! Make it! Hello again, Genie. I'm just gonna grab another mouthful of cereal. Right. Oh fuck, I haven't got the rug. Whoa, I lost all my apples as well. I'm down to 10. Some may say, how do you like them apples? I would answer, well, I don't know, I want them back. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Go on, make it. Oh, oh, that was lucky. Just jump in the dark. Yep. Go on, fireball. I know you're there. Alright, so this continue, I am doing a lot better. Oh! Sweet! I made it here without even losing a life. I lost a heart at some point, though. Well, that sucked. Could you imagine if that would have counted as... no, you've just landed in the lava, son. Alright. So, note to self. Any small platform that goes up will not go back down. Or rather, it will, but it will just sort of stay submerged. Oh, shit. Right. We're nearly there, guys. Almost there. Oh shit, that one's gonna go. That one's gonna go. Go! Go! Oh, we did it. The small platforms are evil. They really bloody are. Ooh. But now, it's genie time! Press the button. Alright, before I let Genie's finger twiddle and have a little bit of a twiddle twaddle, I'm going to take another mouthful of kalbi. Kalbi is the granola that I'm eating. And go! Oh, your finger looks so funny. And what do we got? What do we got? One up. I don't really want a heart. I'd want the heart if it gave me another heart. Oh wait, did that give me a... No, I already had 2 lives. Did I have 2 lives? Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, this is not going to be an easy one. Alright, hang on. Let me get into a more comfortable position. So, down, up. Christ, this is what... I'm going to have to try and remember this, aren't I? Alright. None of my other buttons work. Gravity! Yes. Come on, rocks. Do you even physics? Alright. Up. Down a bit. Up a bit. Down a lot more. Up. Down. Up. Rock. Then up. Down. Up. I don't like these. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it's coming right for us. Down. Oh shit. Down. Come on, don't fuck it up now. Don't fuck it up now. Don't fuck it up. Freedom! Ah. Seems like seems like an extra life if you have full hearts. Yeah, I think so. Which is definitely incentive to try and keep health throughout the whole thing. So let's write this down. Genie, Jafar, Aladdin, and Bubbles. That's a stage 3. Sweet. And we meet Genie, but we're going to skip all this because it's not going to give me enough time to read it anyway, because it's... Oh, shit. Now, in the video that we did, I actually mentioned that I really didn't like this level because this was the level that took me so bloody long when I was a kid to play this game. It's wasting my apples. And I never understood it. It was like this. It's not a level from the movie. And so the genie invites you into his lamp. And yet there are enemies and places you can die. Like, if I invite someone into my home, I try and make sure that they don't die. Or there are no bad things. Oh well. Who am I to question the maker of this one? Rug, 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 rug. Yes, I want the rug. Genie head laughing at you. Oh, fuck. There we go. Da-da-do. No. Never had a friend like me. This is a little bit... Oh, shit. No. I've jinxed it. Oh, there we go. Right as I was going to say. Okay. Oh shit, it's this bit. Right as I was going to say, this is a lot easier than I remember. I can't move. I'm stuck. Genie! Gah! How did he die in my home? Oh, that's good. I get to keep the rug. That was close. I thought I'd have gripped onto that. What was I saying? I can't remember. It probably wasn't important. So it is Saturday morning here in Tokyo. The weather looks fine outside. It doesn't look too cold. But I've been out there. It's... oh shit. It's chilly. Fuck, 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 fuck. I can't land on that ring facing the right way. Alright. But we're gonna have to try. Do some heavy ammunition in your tank. You want some pump? Possess Yahoo and house. All you gotta do is rub that lamp and I'll say, Mr. Aladdin, sir. Alright, here we go. Fucking douchebag. Just like, oh, you should be able to make it. Oh. Okay, he's just giving me clouds now. Does he know I'm failing? Oh, there's a boo in the background on the carpet. Shit. Well, thank you, Genie, for acknowledging the fact that I'm on my last life and could have done with a hand. Oh, shit, that was a long one. Unless I could have been able to land on the red bits. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. Oh, fuck it. I meant to kill that pot thing. So you can grab... no, you can't. No, you can. Bye-bye! I bet if I go off the screen there, it'll kill me. Oh, shit. Oh, phew. Move. Move. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Close to a spiky predicament there. I'll tell you what, the rug here that I've got, it's possibly the best thing in this game. It's almost like a cheat in itself. What the hell? Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Yeah! Suck on that. Quick mouthful of granola. And go! Lovely. Oh, what are we going to get this time? Did we have full health? Oh, 2 up would be nice. Oh. Genie. What's Genie? So it's full health. Maybe Genie is just random. Oh no, he's going to eat me! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Because this is the last life. So I really do not want to die because I'll lose the rug. Shit. Come on, give me that tongue. Bollocks. Right, so I do need to vault off of the purple jewel. There we go. Need to mine for the bird. And sweet, straight up. Bugger, bugger. Shit, I'm out of apples. I love that noise. There we go. Up another. Wow. Wow. So, I actually, the song playing now, Friend Like Me, is one of my favourite Disney songs, and oh shit, they're dropping the minute you hit them. So, in Japan, we have like karaoke. Karaoke is really popular here. Oh, donkey nuts! I've lost my rug, but yeah, we're gonna continue. And now it's got really hard. So, yeah, so karaoke is hugely popular here, and this is one of my go-to songs. They've got a... It's not the movie version, it's kind of like an extended big band version that is... For fuck's sake. That is normally available at karaoke here. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass without that rug. I'm on the wrong side again, aren't I? Let's wait for this to come down, see if I can launch off him. Nope. Yeah. But yeah, karaoke in Japan is fun. Like, if you ever come to Japan, I highly recommend going into a karaoke booth and having a good old sing-song at some point. Ah, sweet. Oh wait, did I get an extra heart? I remember us having 4. Oh man, this is... This is frustrating. Go, 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 go. Okay, take a break. Take a break. Have a breather. Have another mouthful of cereal. That being said, I am by no means good at singing. And again, that's kind of the point at karaoke. Like, no one who can sing. Well, people do and people can. But karaoke is sort of mainly for those who are not singers. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, near the end. Tell me that's the end. It's not the end. It's not the end. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Have a break. Yeah, so most people that I end up going to karaoke with, we're not singers. We're not... Oh, thank God. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's the end of stage 4. Thank fuck. So, yeah, if you do come to Japan, go to karaoke. Don't be self-conscious. And you can even go on your own. Like, just go into the karaoke shop and just say, 1 please. So we have Abu, Aladdin, Genie. I spelled Genie with a J. What a... And Saffron. Because I thought I'd change the spice a bit. I should have gone for scary. Alright, stage 4 clear. Victory. I'll tell you, you have no idea how good I feel right now about that, because as a kid, like, playing that stage, oh man, it sucked. And even when we did the video, I never reached this stage. I think we got to the first lava level. And now we're in Egypt. Seemingly Egypt. Ah, rug. I want the rug. Oh, I didn't see you, sneaky bastard. Oh, fuck, I've only got one life left. Ah. So, when you die, your corpse is unmovable. It's, because look, I'm moving there, but when I died there a second ago... Hey! Don't want to move? Bend down. That's probably a little glitch, but oh well, I'll take it. There's something in here. Yeah, which means there's probably something up there. If I can do it without dying. Just on the edge. There we go. Just jump. Nope, there was nothing here. There was nothing here. Except pain and heartbreak and misery. And that dick with arrows again. Make it. Sweet. More bread? More bread? Fuck you, Ern. Sweet. Now, surely that can't be good for the body. Yeah! 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 Arrow Man! Yeah! Gotta love that rug. Okay, predictions. What do you think the outcome of this genie is going to be? I'm just going to grab a mouthful of cereal while predictions come in. I'm just looking at the at my mobile now, which is currently streaming it. You guys are quite a bit behind. There we go. You've just gone onto the genie screen. Big heart, I'm all in. Right. I'm gonna say 1 up. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 1 up because it's not come up yet. That being said, like, neither is 2 up or some of the other ones, but yeah, 1 up. I'm going to lose all my non-existent money. Well, that's the beauty of losing 100% of 0. Oh, what was it? I think it was biker mice from Mars, maybe. One of the bad guys realized that he didn't get paid, so the more senior bad guy, I can't remember names. He says, right, if you do this job right, I will double your income. Ah, the beauty of knowing basic mathematics. Right, let's go. Go, genie, go. And flick that finger. And there goes big heart. Here comes 1 up. Come on, 1 up. Oh! Oh! Oh, it was the small heart. It was the small heart next to... the small heart next to the big heart. So, Weird, you were definitely the closest of the two of us. So that is your victory. Wow. Oh, sod off, Eric. What's in here? Apples! That's good because I'm all out of apples. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. My jump button decided not to work at that moment, and that was quite freaky. Woo! Yep. Turkey. Oh, look at that turkey. Full health. Oh no! Well, that sucked. That being said, actually, I think there was a section that I may have missed, because I went up there thinking that that was a bonus spot, where that archer guy was. That guy there. I knew it. Hiding something from me. Son of a bitch! Now, how the hell am I meant to get that red jewel without dying? I'm not gonna. That's how. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. There was a hidden platform there. Oh, I got an extra heart. I'm on 6 hearts now. When did that happen? Hang on. There was food in that one there. No, apples. And jump. And run and jump. And a vault. And on there. And here's the turkey. Yeah. Turkey. Alright. Are you kidding? Well then. Yes, we'll continue. We'll carry on. And I'm just gonna... oh god, there is a pause. I'm just gonna grab another mouthful of breakfast. It's 12:01 in the afternoon here in Tokyo, and I'm still eating breakfast. It's taken me like an hour or so to eat breakfast. Just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Let's crack on. Apple! Oh, missed. Alright, so... I mean, what are these guys? These were in the genie's lamp. Also, where are we? I can't remember. Oh shit, I've not got the rug. Oh, the rug was in the last level. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm glad the turkey's there. May as well get that heart now that I know it's safe. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I don't think this was in the movie either. What was here? There's apples with it. Sweet. So I got 22 apples, and I'd trade them all for a rug. Hell. I don't want to test it, but I wonder if them spikes are like one-hit kills, similar to the lava. So here we are again. Ugh. Made it. Come on, I landed that! Oh. At least I got that red gem. And lost one of my health already. Not going for that. Because it's... Are you serious? Are you serious? Ay. Why can't I grab it? I could grab it before. Could I? I don't know. Don't remember. Yeah, because I could grab these ones. Could I? Or was I just jumping up them? Apples. 37 apples. Shit. Alright, so it's not a one-hit kill. Ah. Turkey. Thank you. Alright. How are we going to do this? Like, not boss, but supervisor. Go, 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 go. Oh, thank fuck for that. What's that noise? Oh, what's this? Fuck off. Oh, he stopped. Oh, that's... Oh, you kidding me? You can't shoot me there. That's rude. It's incredibly rude. Not to mention not very sportsmanlike. Archer. Yep. Son of a bitch. Go, 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 go. What a wanker. There you go. Oh, boss battle. Is that it? I just had to take on Tutankhamun, who was Abu. Is that it? Well, that was a incredibly difficult boss battle. Like a supervisor. Because like a lot of guys will say like a boss. Oh, C64 Tone is now following. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow and welcome to Aladdin on the SNES. But yeah, like Jacksepticeye, he often says like a boss, and like that's part of his outro. It's really really cool. It's really him. So I didn't want to copy it, but it's a cool type of phrase. So you know, next best thing, supervisor, I guess. So stage 5's password, we have Saffron. I've got to actually write this right because I nearly wrote Saffron. Scar. Mr. Attenborough. And... Fuck, I wrote Saffron. And Saffron again. So that's stage 5. Yeah, I know. An Egyptian tomb in India? Like, I don't... Like, it wasn't even in the movie, so it doesn't really make sense. But I guess, like, in order to get the game out at roughly the same time as the movie, the game developers had to sort of take a couple of liberties. Because obviously they wouldn't know the full plot, I guess. Right, grab another bit of cereal. Yep. Oh, yum. Okay, skipping you. Oh, it's the level that isn't a level. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you get all the red gems, you bastard? Don't you dare take my gems. Why can't I fall off carpet? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop singing now. But yeah, this is a level that is purely for the gems. You can't die. You can't fail it. You can't go back. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. A whole new world. That's where we'll be. Scottish Arabia. Oh, I missed it. Hey, we got another heart. So 7 hearts. Well, that's the bonus stage. I'm writing this password down. Still write this fucker. Alright, so for the bonus, we've got Scar, Saffron, Oliver, excuse me, and not Saffron. Scar. Fuck, I wrote Scar. Jafar. Alright. And before we carry on, I'm going to have another cheeky mouthful of granola. I say granola, it's now mush. Because, like, I've had this bowl of granola since the start of the stream. And, yeah, the milk has absorbed. A whole new world is standard fare on an electric piano, along with the funny effects and such. Yeah, it's an interesting take on it. Like, obviously, because of the limitations of the system, they have to use various instruments instead. But it wasn't too bad, I don't think. Right? Oh. Someone has broken Abu's neck. He is now facing the complete wrong way. Alright, but I think we are getting near the end. Stop throwing boomerang swords at me, you dick. Trying to use that to get there. Suck on that. Rug! I want the rug. Okay. Rug power! Oh, crap. It's just flying swords everywhere. Flying sword assholes. Oh, what's up here? Hey, I just stand on you. Jump. Oh, I want the one up. Oh, I didn't want it that bad. Oh, shit. Ah. Well, so much for getting the one up. But I've got my rug. I don't need that bread yet because I'm full health already. And this is what we're doing. We're gunning for it. Straight to the end. Like a supervisor. Except here where we have to stop a minute. And there where we have to stop a minute. So I can use them heads to vault off. Take that. Yes, cheeky. And one. And rug. Just keep going, just keep going. Boom! That's quite successful. And... oh, it's Iago dropping skulls. What a douche. And convenient lightning. Ah, fuck off. Oh! Ah! I set fire to all you bastards. Oh, genie me, genie me. It's getting to be quite intense now. Oh, shot 70. Shots. I can't talk. Shot 971. Good to see you on the stream. Happy New Year. Had the Sega version of this. I love that both consoles got something a little different. I didn't get the Sega version. I was a SNES guy. Like, once my family moved into consoles, we were a Nintendo family. So I never actually knew about the differences until, like, I was much older. Oof. Sorry, just adjusting my seat. So yeah, here we are on the Genie break time. So take bets now. What do you think is going to come up? I don't know. Like, we had Genie before. We've had the small heart that was next to the big heart. I guessed one up earlier, and I was wrong. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with one up again. I'm gonna stick to my guns. Yeah, probably one up. Weirbird's gone for two up. So we're gonna start that wheel now. So is it going to be one up, or is it going to be two up, or is it going to be something else that's going to land on a heart, or is it going to go for the Genie again? We're going to find out as we go into the final spin right now, and Genie's finger is flicking along, and we're coming in, and the wheel is slowing down, and it looks as if it's going to be going towards the big heart. It's coming up. No, two up is coming up, and is it going to land on it? Oh no, it's not. It's gone. Oh, it's happened again. So it's gone onto the small heart right next to the two up. So again, I'm going to call that a Weird victory for the exact same situation happening again. Fucking bird. Not Weird, I mean Yago. But yeah, well done, well done there. Oh, I didn't see that lava a second ago. Oh, shit. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Fucking hell. Oh, shit, this archer's going to kill me if I don't take him out quickly. Alright, I'm going to wait for the fire to subside, because if that's... Oh, it's a one-up. I could have done with health. Health is what we need. And go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Stop. And run. Who puts a sword there? Honestly. Oh, I thought that was going to go up there a little bit high. Get off it. Alright, there we go. And what's in here? Food? Oh, what's it? My turkey has fallen into the lava. And it's not roasted. Oh, fuck. There we go. Brings back memories. Had to support this when I worked for Virgin Interactive back in the day. Ah, cool. Right. Didn't know this was Virgin. Sorry, I just grabbed the box and had a look. Ah. But that is pretty awesome. Alright, so where are my platforms going? Because I just looked away. Okay, what does that one do? Right, that one just switches that. So he's stuck in a loop. Alright, that'll do. Because that will put him... I'll put it just there. And that'll carry me to freedom! Bread. Oh, this is going to be a boss now, isn't it? Oh, wait, is this... Oh, it's the end! Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, so... Let's see if I remember... I've got to vault off that onto him. Which would be a lot easier if... There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, so he... Alright, some more birds. And death becomes me. Support as in bratty kids calling in saying it's too hard. Oh man, I could imagine that because like I said earlier in the stream, I found this to be very hard. The genie level, that was what got me. Yeah, I think there was a couple of times I wanted to call a helpline. Maybe not for this game, but for... You son of a bitch. But for another game, but... Premium rate number. So, that was always a big no for my parents. Be like, no, you're not going to call. I should have kept that. Damn it. Kicked me in the face. Yeah. Rule of threes? Nope. Damn bird. Is that it? Is that it? Nope, not yet. What comes next? Come on! I can't seem to jump and stay airborne long enough to surpass that lightning bolt. Aha, more PC versions can't boot in games due to mouse driver, etc. Taking too much memory. Good old DOS. Right, here we go. This is the one. We're gonna do it. Oh shit. Ah, there we go. Bested. So, flipping. Oh, it's not gone right. It's gone terribly wrong. Oh, damn sliding. Come on. Yes. Ow. Forgot about the lightning. Oh, come on! Never had the chance to call a helpline. Called on a few years back and it was a dead number. Yeah, I guess, Oh, more birds! Jafar, you evil son of a bitch. And you fucking bird just put me on the stuff. God, I couldn't make it. There we go. I've got one heart left. Make it! Yeah! Yeah, dead number. I guess like over time numbers are going to change. Like not just like support numbers, but everyone's phone number. Like remember when ones kicked in for dialing codes? Hang on, just taking another mouth of cereal. Bear with me. Oh, yum. Okay. You know, I've just remembered now I have the rug. Come on, Jafar. Damn it, Jafar! This is not going well. Me knowing I have the rug has kind of buggered me somehow. I've not got one hit on him. What if I apple him? I have an apple pen. And I apologize for PPAP. I actually saw it for the first time a couple of days ago. I did not want to, but I did laugh. I was too much of a nerd to dare call a friend, let alone the help playing. I managed to beat the Genesis version as a kid. I think that one is considered a little harder. I've heard that too. Yeah, I've heard that the Genesis version is harder. But yeah, out of my family, right, my brother was always the better gamer of the two of us, but I don't think he ever played this game. Hang on, mouthful. Oh, lovely. As far as my friends go, we're sort of a mixed group, like, oh no, I've got to start here. Bollocks. Haha, kick the bird in the face. Alright. Why am I wasting apples? Oh shit, oh shit. Run, run, run. And go, 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 go. Hotfoot. Archer. One up. Thank you very much. Truly appreciated. Go, 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 go. Is that hurt? Oh, it's not enough. Go. Jump. Jump. Stay out of the lava. Oh, jeez. I'm just risking it now. I'm just be like, oh. Okay, so this will put us back into I say that. If I got off it, it would have. I'll get off it now because it's going to put us into Lava Town. And wait till it comes back around. Too early! Jikyuu, you moron. Too early. Okay, so now we're going to jump off. Turkey? Bread? I wanted turkey. I needed turkey. Alright, so this life is pretty much a dead one because I've only got 3 hearts. I don't like these birds because, like, they're just sort of constantly in the way. Here we go. Yes. Snake staff we like. More snake staff, please. No. Oh, good, that counted. Alright, come on. Snake staff. No, don't bird me. Go on. Yes! Ow. Piss. That's not going to count. Snake staff. Yes! Oh no, I missed it. Snake staff. Come on. Got him. Nice saving moves there. It's not going to last. Oh. Just get rid of the birds. Get rid of the birds. Snake stuff. Get it. No, not yet. How many times do I have to kill you, Jafar? That many. And now he turns into a snake. I think. It's silent. It's eerily silent. Jafar has left. But he's still somewhere. He doesn't want the apple. Okay, let's carry on. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Right, hang on. Write this down. One red gem out of all that. Okay, so we've got Oliver, Saffron, Bubbles, and Richard/David Attenborough. That's stage 6. Whew. Now that was a bit of a challenge. And I'm not looking forward to what comes next. Final battle. Well, at least we've been warned. Turkey? Ah, turkey. Thank you. Alright, guys. We're going in. Let's have a good one. Yahaha! I'm Jafar! I'm evil! I cause earthquakes! Alright. Let's see if I remember. Oh, it's eggs. Oh wait, I have to vault off his eggs. Oh, the lag! No. Ah, jump on him now? There we go. Because he's going to do that weird wobbly thing. There it is. I'm not going to do it this time. There we go. I don't think I ever tried that as a kid. Why is Jafar spitting out eggs? Oh, too close. Go on, you bastard. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, fuck, I've only got 1 heart left. And I'm not going to get any turkey during the... Oh, come on. How can the back of his neck kill me? Turkey I don't need. A 1 up there would be lovely. I'm Jafar. You can't tell from the gameplay or the story in the gameplay, but I'm actually evil. Actually, I wouldn't mind knowing a bit about Jafar's backstory. Oh, it's lagging. That's not going to be enough. I'm waiting for you, Jafar. Come on. Here we go. Oh, it's not. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, it's gone wrong. Yes, got a hit. And another one. There we go. And a third. And a fourth. How many hits does it take? I honestly can't remember. The rule of 3 does not apply. Oh, too hot. I jumped at the wrong time again. It's going badly. Oh, that's not good. Get him there. Sweet. Jump in, stay in the air. Come on. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not good. Give me the floor back. Alright. Use the slowdown to your advantage. Yeah, I definitely should have been taking advantage of that. Okay, I can't move. He's back. With a cheap shot to the balls. Oh wait, is that it? I think that's it. Because the plot indicates now that he becomes a genie. And I don't remember having to fight him when he's a genie. Naruhodo na. Sono tori da. Genie. Mitsumo no nagai o. I can't quite read that. Genie ni shiro. So he wants to become a genie. Wakarimashita. Goshujin-sama. I understand, master. Chikara ga. The absolute power. Nani kore? What's this? No. We're blasting off again. So, is that it? Jasmine. Gomen yo. Oh. いいのよ。もう、みんなの法律が、oh, it's problem with the law. Al, don't worry. You still got your third wish. Just say the word and you're Jasmine. 僕は君を愛してるよ. I love you. でももう、これ以上、自分、わかったわ。ジニー、見つものがいだ。君よ、自由だ。てんてんてん。うわやったぞ自由だ自由だ Freedom! What's causing the graphic glitches? It's because the cartridge is old and the system as well is kind of old, so I can't line the pins up perfectly, unfortunately. So whenever I do play like older SNES games, or especially ones that when I bought them they were really cheap, most commonly the reason is because of slight damage. It's a bit of a pain in the arse though. At least it's not blanking the display after 15 minutes like on YouTube. Oh man, that sucked. So yesterday I did a recording. I recorded 10 games. 2 of them were SNES games, and 1 of them was over 15 minutes. So, oh wait, do I get to do this bit? No, I don't. So when I did that one, which was Tenchi Moyo, Salaryman. That's an awesome name. Hi, my name's Salaryman. Yeah, so when I did that one, I used OBS to capture that footage, because I normally just use the my default software that came with my capture stick. But no, this time I tried using OBS. I've not checked the footage yet. I really should have checked it straight away. Tall knob. Object staff. Tall knob. I know that's probably meant to be like Nobue or Nobuya, but tall knob. Linda. These end credits are awesome. Scroll staff. Scroll staff. Scarab Mitsu. Yasen Shimo Yahan. I'm not going to sing the credits now. Instead, I'm going to take another mouthful of lovely cereal. Mush, rather. It is so mushy. It's horrible. Like, this, you're not meant to have granola for this long. Still playable though. Yeah. Thankfully. There's some games that have there's some games that I've done where I've loaded them up and it's not playable. We had what was it? Final Fight. I think it was Final Fight. You could get onto the screen, the game screen, but you couldn't play it. You couldn't tell what's going on. It was completely impossible. So unfortunately, that one is currently on a postpone list. Oh, they're thanking me! Capcom, O-Staff, and you. So they're thanking me, and they're thanking you. And I thank you too. Because it's not very often I actually do a live stream. And it's lovely to have you guys here. The end. Well, to be honest, I was not expecting to complete this game. Or at least complete it in the short amount of time that we did. I took apart all my carts and cleaned the contacts using a Q-tip, Windex and polish. That was like 7 years ago, and they all work fantastic to this day, even the American NES with all its issues. I'm very worrying. I worry a lot when it comes to taking stuff apart like that. I wouldn't want to knacker it out or break it. That being said, if it's not loading, then it's broken and knackered anyway. Yeah, I fixed my US NES that way. Had to manually fix many of the pins, but it's perfect now. I might have to have a look at this and like look online for some tutorials and maybe have a crack at it. Right, well that's Aladdin. Let's. I'll tell you what. Let me hit. Oh, we're stuck. The old tech is so easy to take apart and fix. Yeah, I'll definitely have a gander at that. Look, I'm hitting all the buttons now, and it's an eternal ending. Big components, less fiddly. That is true. I had to take apart someone's glasses at work about a week ago. I can't remember why. It was something they wanted me to do it. They couldn't do it because they need glasses, and it was the glasses that we were taking apart. And the tiny screws in that were a massive pain in the arse. I got so good and fast at it, I could even replace the batteries in Nintendo games without losing the save data. Sweet. Alright. So I'm going to hit reset on this game, just to give you some music. There we go. And I'm going to grab the SNES games, and let's pick another one. I want to stay with the SNES because it's all here hooked up and ready. So bear with me a moment. Right. Oof. Alright, I'm on the other side of the room. So I could just shout them all out. Get off. Small apartment in Tokyo, so I'd say at least 50% of my room is taken up by my bed. I think I'm going to go out and buy a capture card today. Stream catches some more stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like when I first started, it was basically to see if I could, and I found a really cheap capture stick. It's not quite a capture card. It's literally a USB stick, and I think it was about 1,500 yen, so about $15 or so. Alright. I'm going to read off a list of potential games. I'm not going to read them all because some of these I'm saving for the YouTube channel. And like when I do YouTube games, I like to go in being as fresh or unfamiliar as I can. Let's see. So we've got Elfaria, which we did do. Yu Yu Hakusho, which I didn't have a clue about. Pilot Wings, which is always fun. We have Zool. Zool was one where there was a lot of glitches. I remember that. Star Fox, or Lilac Wing, or Lilac Wars, was it called in the UK? I can't remember. Sailor Moon. Now the Sailor Moon game was funny because we during the video we sort of came to the conclusion that Sailor Moon herself was the bad guy, because she attacked first. Choose a game you have no idea about. Alright. Yeah, let's... Actually, yeah, there's a couple... Let's see, I've played that, I know that. Oh, it was Final Fight 2 that we couldn't get to load. Oh, here's one. Alright, okay. This is a game I really have no idea about. It's called RPG Tsukururu Super Dante. Copyright 1995, the ASCII Corporation. And I have not got a clue. I bought this one from a recycle shop yonks ago, and I put it aside. Put all these games over to the side of me. And this one is probably going to be all in Japanese, so... Da-da-do. Alright. Okay, goodbye Aladdin! And, hang on, just be blowing it first. Alright, let's... I think I saw that last night when playing with my new SNES 2 SD card. Oh, really? I wonder if it's any good. Right, let's see if we can get it to work. Hang on, it's gonna take a few off and ons. Oh, oh, we have something. Do we have something? Let's hit reset a few times. No. Alright, let's try and adjust a little more. No. Oh, this looks different. Good thing we got the universal translator, Jikyuu. Well, yeah. Let's hit reset. No, alright. A little bit that side. No. Oh, something flashed. We had something on the screen. Bollocks, we've lost it. Is that it? No. Oh. We have something. It's gone all crazy. Nope. No. It looks like a possible dead. Ah yes, I played a little of this last night, found the translated ROM. Oh cool, so if we can get it to work, is it any good? Where's the sweet spot? Remember the first screen. It's like a quote from Star Wars. Remember the first screen, Luke. I had no idea what I was doing, even with the translation. Oh, that's me with a lot of these games. No. Okay, I'm gonna put this one on hold. It's gonna go with Final Fight 2. Another one that I have no idea about. Ooh. Alright, let's see if this one loads. Do we have anything? You should upload a video of nothing but the failed attempts at starting the game. Oh man. The closest that I've come to doing that was on Super Mario Brothers. I think it was episode 49 of Jikyuu. I really wanted that game to work. And like normally I'll have like a few goes. If it doesn't work, I'll do another one and then try it again later. But this was the last recording of the day. I think it was. I really can't remember when I did it. But it took like 6 goes. So instead of showing all 6 goes, I just like put a caption on the front just saying like attempt 6. Also had fun with a Doraemon game with the word zombie in the title on the Famicom. A Doraemon zombie game. I've not come across one of them. Come on. So the game that I'm trying now is it's Tiny Toon Adventures, but not the first one. It's Tiny Toon Adventures Dota Dota Daiundokai. So it looks like it's more of a sports one, rather than just the Tiny Toon Adventures, which we've actually got, and we did that one on the channel. But it's not doing it. All right. Doraemon Giga Zombie no Gyakshuu. Giga Zombie. Oh. I've not heard of that game. Was it any good? I might have to keep an eye out for it. Here's one I did last, not maybe not the last stream, but nope. 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 Oh. Oh. No. No. Let me get Aladdin in here again. Where's Aladdin gone? Where did I put it? There it is. Alright, Aladdin works. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't just knackered out the computer. As I don't speak Japanese, it was a little difficult. Seems like RPG mother type game. Interesting. Yeah, I find I've not really played too many RPGs, although I did actually play one in this last round of recordings. Let's try this one. Why are none of the games working now except Aladdin? Oh, is that someone at the door? Okay, I've just got to grab the door, so I will be right back. Bear with me. to throw. I'm just going to polish off that little bit of granola. In fact, that's pretty mushy now. I'm just gonna flush that away. Just a mirror. If you don't want to hear the toilet flush, close earbuds now, I guess. Headphones come out. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Let's put that back there. Q-tip, air cleaner, and the alcohol type stuff on the cartridge connectors. I use Windex glass cleaner, although I have used alcohol in the past for years. Internet seems to go for Windex. I've not actually thought about it, but yeah, I guess Windex or something like that would definitely help. I should probably do something about those, especially the console. I'm just doing a quick audio check. Like when we were playing Aladdin, could you guys hear the game? Because I'm just... Although that delay is quite significant on the phone. But C64 Tone, thank you very much for stopping by, and hope you find a nice capture device. Yeah, there seems to be a problem with audio. Hang on a sec. Should have. Okay, I'm just checking audio again, so bear with me a second. There's no game audio coming through. I wonder when that started. Not coming through. Oh, that works. At some point, I must have. Did it happen then? Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I have no idea why that would happen. Alright, let's find a game. Off with Aladdin. And I'll look at cleaning these components at some point in the future. Let's give Tiny Toons a go. The original one. In that case, right. We're going to move consoles. My faith in the SNES is waning somewhat. So, bear with me. We're going to move over to something disc-based. Because I've yet to have any issues with disc stuff. And nearly done. I say nearly. Relatively nearly done. Relatively being the key term because that could be anything. Power. Alright, now what do we play? No, I recorded this yesterday. It'll ruin it, so spoilers. No. That's the one. Right. Let's learn a little bit of English. While it's loading, I'm going to put all this SNES stuff away. So, there it is. Yeah, definitely follow those tips and get some alcohol on these game cartridges, the connectors anyway.
Already. Well. Change. Left. Already. Well. Understand. Swim. Sick. Right. windy, wind. Where? Tourist. Already. Well. Change. Left. Already. Well. Understand.
Nearly there.
Swim. Sick. Right. Windy. Wind. Where? Tourist. Already. Well. Change. Left. Already. Well. Understand. Swim. Sick. Right. windy, wind, where, tourist,
Okay. Yeah, we got a bot. We've always had one, but it's just that I've never remembered to use it. I don't think it actually does anything. I think I put it on when I first set up the channel. Sorry, I'm facing the wrong way. I set it up when I first set the stream up, and then sort of forgot about it. I've got the alert boxes for another one, which I'm just going to do a very quick test
well,
now.
change,
Let's test
left,
follow alert. There, yeah. I mean that works. Movebot I don't think actually does anything because,
already,
to be fair, we
well,
never really have enough watches to sort of
understand,
need a bot. Oh well. So we're
swim,
here playing.
sick,
Hang on. So this is
right,
Game de wa Hajimaru Toika Testo Mazu wa Nyumo Hen 1500. We played this on the channel, and I got really frustrated at my poor English ability. Hang on, I need a controller. Yeah, I got frustrated at my poor English abilities on this. So let's all study English and Japanese, because this is the kind of game where, like, it tests your knowledge in both, I really think. It's plugged in. Headphones are back on.
windy,
Windy.
wind,
Hello world. Smiley face.
where,
Alright, so let's hit start. And let's hope we got on a lot better today than we did last time. Alright, let's see the options first. So we got sound, stereo, background music, result, special effects really. That's to display words that you failed on. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so we've got a story and we've got training. Let's get the story. New game. We can pick our dolphin now. Alright. So we're going to go for the Bandor, white, or panda. Wait, let's do this one because like the difficulty settings are also below them. So this one's for beginners, this one's for intermediates, and this is for smart asses. So we're going to do the easy. We'll work our way up. So this would be Circle Month. But it's the first of Circulary. That sounds like it could be. The weather today is as beautiful as ever. The dolphins are relaxing. This is nice that I can actually sit down and read this and not be like rushed by the time limit that's normally on the channel. Okay, that's enough feeding. Jikyuu. I guess that'd be Kiki, I guess. Oi, Izumi. Which in English would probably be Oi, Izumi. Namio sensei, どうしたんですか? What's wrong, Namio? Mr. Namio, who is the teacher. 怪我してるイルカがいるらしい. It looks like there's an injured dolphin. Oh, this is plot that we missed. So, go take care of him. Okay. Like, look, her face does not portray, okay, got it, I'm going now. It's more of a, what, me? Yeah, so apparently if you're an injured dolphin, you get English lessons. Ah, you're a bando dolphin. Take care of him after I get to sea, or something like that. I'm just gonna skip some of. No! Don't skip it. I'm skipping it. No. The whole point of this. Oh. Weirdest juxtaposition with that accent and reading Japanese. Thank you very much. So he's like, okay, I'm relying on you. Oh crap. Oh yeah. So here is the schedule for your dolphin language training. So week 1. I think I did this last time on the video itself. I sort of did it in the voice of the guy who did the Big Brother announcement. It's like, week 1 in the Big Brother house. The Iruka dolphin has to learn English and Japanese. Day 1 is vocab, where he's translating from English to Japanese. Day 2 is the other way around. He's learning from Japanese over to English. Evelion, I'm here to learn, Jikyuu sensei. Thank you very much. We are all here to learn. So this game is a learning game. It's called Game de Hajimaru Toiku Testo Mazu wa Nyumon Hen 1500. It's basically a game for Japanese students to practice their English. It's more of a revision game than a learning game. So what will basically happen is a English word will be shown on screen, like this. So at the top is an English word. You have put. And then you scroll through until there's oku, which is put, and then you hit it.
Change.
So change is kaeru or kawaru. That's nomu, that's drink. That's left and right. There we are, kawaru. Gave. So we're looking for ageru. Or something similar. Moteku saeta.
Drink.
Oh, we got lucky there. Drink is nomu. We had that before. Where are you? Here we go. Already. So, sudeni. Hey, we're swimming. We did a jump. Swim. That's oyogu. Did I see oyogu? Or is there a second word? There we go. Oyogu. Left. So, because this is like English, left has two meanings. So you have the opposite of right, and you have like to leave something. So this answer here on the left is the kanji or the Japanese word hidari, which is left, and on the right is the word for to have left something. Oh shit! Seconds. I forgot there was a timer. Well, this could be many things. Let's see what we have here. No, it's not. There we go, yoku or umaku, to do something well, not the noun. Understand. This would be wakatta, wakatteru, ryokai suru. There we go, rikai suru. So that means to understand as well. Sick. Oh, byoki. There we go. So byoki, the Jikyuu seems to be Common in verbs. Goo. Yeah, most,
Bring.
pretty much all verbs, when they're in their basic form, what we call the dictionary form, they end in the oo sound. So it'd end in gu or ru or tsu, and give, like here, sasae ru. So that I'm pointing. I'm not gonna think. So I'm pointing. That final character that you see in this line, ru, that is the end of a lot of verbs. Jump! Oh,
Brought.
heading. He had it. So brought is a past tense one. And you sort of know what the past tense of a verb is in Japanese, because instead of an u, it's normally a ta or a da. Not always necessarily an a, but it's normally a ta or a da. So here we have mottekita, which is brought. Mottekita.
Right.
Right, so similar before, we had left, which had double meanings. Here we have right, which is migi, which is on the left. And then on the right of here, you have tadashi, which is right as in correct.
Important.
Important, and it's the last one here. There's a fair few words for important, but here we just have juyo na. And this is an adjective. And adjectives in Japanese generally end in either a na, which is the last symbol here, or an I sound. You'd write it as an I, but it's pronounced as an I. And we're done! We're finished! This dolphin can sprachen je English very well. Is my very poor attempt at German. I do not know any German. I think that's speak English in German. So we got a heading point. Nice. Oh, I got food! Yay! I'm being fed. ここまでの結果をセーブしますか? Do you want to save now? No, because I don't have a memory card. So, hi on the left means yes. No on the right. Ie on the right means no. Not to be confused with the English word yeah, which means yes. This is ie, which is no. You got it? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, it's confusing as hell, but I'm going to select no. Day 1. Japanese to English. So it's the other way around now. So we've got, I think it's the exact same word. So we've got kawaru, which is change.
Change.
Nice. Sudeni, which is already. Already.
Already.
I can't remember what the pronunciation of that word is, but it's gave, I think. Not give. Because as we said before, that ends in ta, which is the past form. And gave. And that would have been really embarrassing if I'd have got that one wrong. So that's juyona. Do you remember that one? It's more like sprek than sprach. Ah, thank you. So we're now learning English, Japanese and German pronunciation. So it's important.
Important.
And here is give. We had it before, but in the past form. Mottekita. Do you remember what this one is? It is brought. Not to be confused with bought, which would be katta.
Brought.
Hey, jump! And we got, oh, he's jumping through a hoop. Yeah, so far it looks like this game is all vocab with less, which is less helpful to a beginner. It really is. I think I mentioned it in the video that we did for this game. It's more of a supplement, I think. Oku's put. So you would, like, a Japanese student would go to classes for this specific test. It's a test that's called the TOEIC. Left. And they would learn their drink, proper grammar, vocab, and so on. Swim. And this is just sort of to give them a little bit of extra that they could do at home. Whether or not students would actually want to play this at home or not is what they could bring. Well, is up to them. But it's similar thing really to. Ah, fuck, was that right?
Right.
And last one, Byoki, which is sick.
Sick.
It's similar in a way to whenever people have asked me about, say, just learning Japanese exclusively from watching anime and manga. I'd recommend only using that as a supplement. If you only do it, you're going to miss out on a lot of context and things that you really should know. For example, the grammar here of past forms and present forms. I say present in Japanese. Past and future, present and future, they use the same verb form. Let's see. Oh, I'm sick. Oh no. I hope you're feeling better soon. So if you're sick, you could say, "Watashi wa byoki desu." Watashi wa byoki desu. So watashi wa is I am, or I. Byoki, which was in this run of vocab, it means sick. And desu is it's like an am. You can sort of use it. Like if you want to translate word for word, that'd be your am, and it's mainly used as a way of ending a sentence. If it was past, like I was sick, then it would be deshita. Again, it's using that ta that we discussed earlier. So watashi wa byoki desu. I am sick. You can also just say byoki desu or byoki da. Or actually, wait, da. I mentioned earlier that da can be used for the past form of verbs. However, let's see. Watashi wa byoki desu. Oh, very good. Good job. Good job. However, when it comes to the equivalent of des, you can use da. Because da is a word on its own. If the verb ended with da, and again, it's only some verbs that do this, then it's the past form. For example, drink was nomu. The past form would be non-da. I have issues remembering the order of words, SVN and such and whatnot. Yes. Someone actually asked me to tell them what the the word order was in English, and I couldn't remember. Let me think. I ate cheese. It'd be subject, verb, object. Or subject, verb, noun. In Japanese, it would be subject, object, verb. But again, like when you learn a few phrases and then you take a grammar class, you can sort of put the two together and you're like, oh, that's why this phrase is this, or that's why this means that. And it's good. I mean, like when I first started learning Japanese, I was mainly just trying to do it through anime, and I bought a book that sort of you can teach yourself, but with no one to practice with and no sort of teacher, I guess. It was impossible. Then I went to university and actually studied it, and I was like, oh. That being said, it took until like my third year of university to actually crack and understand what stuff meant. I don't have the Japanese keyboard enabled, so I have to Romanize it. I mean, that's okay. Romanization itself is a skill in Japanese. There's two types of Romanization. You have the Hepburn style, and then the other style, what name I can't remember. Hepburn sort of matches it closer to English, whereas the other one sort of matches it to sounds. So like each hiragana sound has two romanized letters, always just two. Whereas Hepburn, because it tries to match it to English, some of them will have three. So for example, the hiragana for tsu, which kind of looks like a circle that's been sliced a bit, In Hepburn, that would be 3 letters, T, S, and U, because that's how you write it in English, like a tsu sound. But for the other style, it's just T, U. And that's to make sure that they've all got 2 letters, so they always match. There are many other reasons as well, but I can't remember. Let's see. Why do you get this? Oh, wait, wait, that's Chinese. Yeah, Chinese I've not got a clue about. Let's see. The extent of my Chinese is probably ni hao. Likes too many languages. Yeah, languages are great. Like, I studied French at school because I had to and didn't enjoy it. And then when it came to, say, learning Japanese, I started learning how to learn languages. And I should have probably read that. Nice bit of plot and exposition. Naomi sensei, iruka no jokyou wa? So, now, Namio, not Naomi. Namio sensei, how is the dolphin? Oh, toriaizu no teate wa sunda. Ah, it's okay. Mou pool ni oyoideru. So, he's already swimming in the pool. So you've got swim, which is mentioned there. If you look at the last 4 characters, that's pronounced as oyoideru, or oyoideru, sorry. The first of the 4 characters is that's the kanji character that we had earlier for swim, and then because it's something that they are currently doing, we use like a teiru form. So in this case, it's oyoideru. So I is currently swimming. So the dolphin is currently swimming in the pool. Konoko. Oh, hit the wrong button. Sorry. Hiccup. You know what, we're going to skip this bit. Now loading. Oh, so we can add the name. Alright, what are we going to call our dolphin? Well, you know what? They've missed out on a trick here, because this game is to help people learn English. They should have added this part in Romaji, in Roman letters. That's a shame. Alright, we're gonna go for Nana, because I always call characters Nana. Flipper. Can we fit Flipper in as well? So Nana Furipa. Yeah, we can. Nana Furipa. Furi. Where's Ha? Ah, there it is. So here we are. We have our dolphin called Nana Furipa. Nana Furipa. I like that. Nana Furipa. Nana Furipa te dou kana? How about Nana Furipa? So I'm guessing the section earlier they were talking about names and what we should call a dolphin. Nana Furipa ka. Ii janai? Nana Flipper. Oh, that's alright, innit? That's how I translate ii janai as that's alright, innit? I always translate things much more British than others would. That being said, I don't translate things often. My job doesn't involve too much translation. Chotto osonde kimasu ne. So I'm just going to go and play, or just going to go hang out. It could be either, but based on the context here, I'm presuming play. She's not just going to go and hang out with the whale in it. Localization. I'll tell you what, most anime that gets translated or localized into English, they use American mannerisms and so on. But there was an awesome British dub of an anime. Right, there's an anime called Urusai Yatsura. It's sometimes translated as Those Obnoxious Aliens. And it was localized by a British group, including celebrities like Matt Lucas. And they really made it British. It was really funny. And not just like funny because it's British, but like genuinely it was an awesome job. And you see that and you sort of think, why don't you do more? Mada kizu wa... I can't remember the reading of this next word, but it basically means to heal. So kizu is like an injury. Not to be confused with kisu, which is, well, you know, kiss kiss. I have to hunt for that dub. It's on YouTube. I've seen it on YouTube. I can't remember the title of it. It's some. If you basically Google, or type into YouTube like British dub anime, I'll write the name of the anime in the comments. Hang on, in the comments here. So it's called Urusei Yatsura British dub. Yeah, definitely check that out. It's you'll watch that and you'll think, why don't they do more? Like, for example, whenever there's a character from Osaka, they normally give them a southern accent, or like do it the British way, make him Scouser or something. Alright, let's skip this exhibition, thrilling as it is, as we move on to day 3 and day 4 in the Big Brother house, in the fish tank house, where we're doing more vocab. First up, English to Japanese. Play.
Play.
So we had this a second ago, so it'll be asobu, because it is. There we go. So we have asobu on the left, which is to play, like games and so on, and then we have enjiru on the right. I think that's enjiru, and that's to like perform, like a play, but it's in the verb form, so it's like to play a part. I never thought of that one. Nice. Catch. Tsukamaeru kana? Ooh. There we go. Tsukamaeru. I think. This could be wrong. No, it's right. Thank you. Oh, a space jump. Toward. Oh, let's see. Spekidaru is not should. Learn. Like. Nazana. Nohoni. There's a couple of different ways you could say toward, but here's one. Nani nani no honi. That weird tilde is normally used as a place mark of something. Oh. Bye. Oh, we had this earlier. It's cow, because this. Yep, cow. So here we have cow, which is buy, and just under it is kata, which is bought. So as I mentioned earlier, the past form will end in ta, whereas the present or dictionary form ends in an u sound. So not always a gu or a ru, but here's a nice u. Ka-u. Cow. Idea. Normally this is... there we are. Kengae. Idea, you can also just say, like the English, idea. That's become a Japanese word. Idea.
Such.
Sonoyona? Would that be such?
Early.
Oh, I got that. I was a bit lucky on that one. Early. Hayaku. There we go. So hayaku. This one ends in an u sound, but it's not a verb. This is an adjective. Remember earlier how I said adjectives normally end in I or na? Well, when they're conjugated, they can change. So this is a conjugated adjective. And an and the adjective is normally conjugated with a ku or a kute. Because nazanara nani nani, so right in the middle again. Whenever I say nani nani, it's that tilde. Way. Oh, we're here already. So way, there's two ways here. They've actually put street, which is like a way, and then ho ho, which is a method. Lunch. Lunchy munchies. It's cute. Choshoku? Choshoku. I think it's choshoku. But the second character there basically means eat. So whenever you see that, it's about food or eating. Should, we had this a second ago. Subeki de aru. You could just say speki des. Caught. There you go. This is the past of to catch. So tsukamaeta, like we had before.
Learn.
Learn. Manabu. The kanji on the left, you normally see that whenever there's anything to do with schools or learning or stuff like that. It's also pronounced as gaku. So there's that too.
Across.
Across. There we go. I can't remember the reading of that, but trust me, it's right.
Bought.
But we mentioned this one earlier.
Answer.
Answer. Kotae. Kotaeru. So the one on the left is the noun. The one on the right is the verb. Because it ends in ru. And what jump was that? That was a food catch. So different, we have kotonaru, which is, this is more to differ. Yay! I'll tell you what, I'm doing a lot better today than I did on the video, that's for sure. And no, we're not going to save. Alright, and it's the reverse now, so this is across.
Across.
Sweet. Then we have kata, which is bought. There it is.
Bought.
Then we have way. We have michi and hoho. So we have way. There we go. Oh, Ivelon. Oh, thank you very much for hosting. I never have anyone host. This is quite weird. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to respond. I don't know the answer to this question. Oh, crap. Hang on. Hayaku. Early? There we go. Having an audience helps. I know. Thank you very much for being here in the audience. But I say audience, we're all learning. It's a big class. So here is chushoku. If you remember that second kanji, it means to eat. So what do you think the answer is here? I'll give you a hint. It's one of these here.
Lunch.
I need to share the lessons with people. Thank you very much. So here we have tsukamaeru. It ends in a ru. So is this catch or is it caught? Catch or caught? Catch or caught? It's catch.
Catch.
So manabu. This is a learning one because you can see the kanji at the front. That means to learn or schools and so on.
Learn.
So here we have asobu and enjiru. So this is a nice play.
Play.
So here we have two. We have kotae, which is the noun, and then kotae-ru. It ends in a ru, so it's going to be a verb. So which of these three could it be? Is it going to be idea? Is it going to be answer? Is it going to be caught? It's answer. Very good. I'm presuming that you are playing along. Kotonaru is different.
Different.
Sonoyona, that one sort of stumped me a little bit earlier because it's such.
Such.
So we'll crack on with that one. And then kangae. That one again stumped me a little bit because I saw kotae and thought it might have been that one. Yeah, it's idea. Nohoni. Toward.
Toward.
Then, can you remember the pronunciation of this one? It means should. This one is subeki de aru. Subeki de aru. Subeki de aru! I'm afraid Twitch delay will make it seem like I'm cheating. I know there is
Should.
There is a bit of a delay on this. That's because. Yay, we got a jump. Oh, it's a clap jump. Then we have by, and then caught.
Caught.
Yeah, there is a delay on this stream, and I can tell that for a fact because just to the right of me, I'm using my phone to watch the stream, just in case there are any issues or any problems, or if it dies suddenly. And right now, it's just finished that round. So I know that each device that people are viewing it on will have a different delay. I think this is one of the slower delays when you're watching it on an iPhone. But yeah, don't worry about it seeming across cheating. I take that into account. So yeah, let's all play along. Hang on a minute, is the audio coming through? Like, is the game audio coming through? Just me. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's another reason why I have it running on an iPhone as well, so I can actually check and make sure the audio is going through. 2 pairs of headphones. That's bothersome though. All right, so here's the result, and we are. Let's see. So there's the. I don't really get what that is, or what the trying to. Oh, coffee break. ちょっといい話。通じません。和製英語. Ah, this is worrying about waseigo, which is Japanese-made Western type words. So, for example, this is where, like, if you were to say the word karaoke or sushi, they're originally Japanese words, but like they've become a part of English, and that exact kind of thing is called gairaigo in Japanese. Now, gairaigo literally means foreign loan words, but you also have this concept here, which is called waseigo, and what that means is you have words that were originally English, or as the second one down goes, is German. They were originally foreign words, but they've been incorporated into English. Yeah, like restaurant, or I think bungalow. I remember reading that bungalow is a loan word. I think it was from Hindi. But waseigo takes it a step further and it modifies it. So if, say, someone says, if you ask a Japanese person, do you like karaoke? They can normally get that you meant karaoke. Or you could say, like, do you like sushi? But the other way around for this, what we're being taught now, is if someone were to say to you, do you have an arubaito? You wouldn't really get what they meant by that. That's probably because I picked the German one. Sorry about that. If someone said that you were a salary man, a lot of the time you wouldn't really know what that meant. You'd sort of think about it and you think, well, I am a man and I earn a salary, so yes, even though I'm a bus driver. So a salaryman is basically an office worker or a full-time company employee. And then the second example here is they've taken the German word and again, as we saw earlier, my German pronunciations are terrible. Nein spreche ich Deutsche. I don't know what that means. I'm presuming that means I don't speak German, but I'm probably way off. Celery Man sounds like a great superhero name too. It really does. Celery Man. Dieting to save the day. So you have the German word Arbeit, which became the Japanese word arubaito, which in English means part-time job. So like if a Japanese person were to ask you, do you have an arubaito? Because it's not really understood by many people that waseigo, and again they use waseigo, but it's not ego, it's German. So ego is English. So they wouldn't really understand what you meant. Like you'd have to ask them, what do you mean? And then they'd probably explain it. You'd be like, oh, part-time job. And then you have, scrolling down now, and you've got an OB. And there are some forms of waseigo. Oh wait, hang on. Arbeit. Ah, so it's Arbeit. It's pronounced a lot the same way. Means literally work. Ah, so again, we're learning more. So we have OB, or ORB. And like it genuinely means, as you can see here, it's from the old saying of old boy, meaning a graduate. So you could say like I'm an OB of University of Central Lancashire, or I'm an OB of Oxford. But again, you wouldn't really say that to an English person and have them understand. The next one here is enquête, which is from French for enquête. And again, my French is not good enough. Sounds like British English to me, old boy. Oh yes, it jolly well does. I am of the old boys of... Why have I gone Scottish? I'm of the old boys of Glasgow. So you have enquête, which is French. And in English, like the word enquête is a questionnaire, a poll, or a survey. And the last one in this list that they're giving here is sign. Now, back when I used to work in Japanese schools, kids, when they get really excited, they want your autograph for things. So because they know sign came from English, they'll just say to you, "Can I have your sign?" Which, like, it kind of means the same thing. Like, you could say, "Can I have your signature?" But for many people, well, for celebrities anyway, their signature and their autograph are quite different. And back when I was a teacher, I had an autograph like ready. Like I made one up. It's just well, it's my real name. It's just John Nathan, but done in a slightly fancy way, which is completely different to my signature altogether. So let's just go right back at the top. Now, if a Japanese person asks you if you are a salary man, they basically want to know if you are an office worker. If they ask, "Oh, you're not a salary man. Do you have an arbeiter or an arbeit?" Or was it arbeit? Hang on, where is it? Arbeit. Then they're asking you if you have a part-time job. If they want to know where you're an OB from, they're asking like what your old university was or your old school was. If they want you to fill out an enquête, then they just want your opinion on stuff for a questionnaire. And lastly, if they want you to sign something, and again, they are pointing out in this text that sign can mean many different things, like a shop sign or a mark on a map or something like that. Then just write your signature on a bit of paper. It also sounds like they're asking for your horoscope. Oh yeah, your star sign. And that's not mentioned here, so well done. You actually you caught one that the game didn't. So 2 points to you. We're not keeping points, but if we were, 2 points to you. So what is your star sign? Oh Lord, I can't remember the Japanese words for star signs, but I'm the fish. Yeah, Pisces. All right, so let's carry on. And no, we're not going to save. So, kokomade no kekko seibu shimasu ka? At the very end of that sentence there, you have this question mark. Ignore the question mark. Well, it's basically asking a question. And the sentence ends in ka. So that hiragana at the end is ka. Most sentences that end in ka is the question form of the sentence. So, for example, earlier when we mentioned about sickness, we had watashi wa byoki desu. But if you're not sure if you are sick, like if you want to ask a doctor, am I sick? You could say watashi wa byoki desu ka? So you add the ka and it makes it a question. So here it's asking me, like, do you want to save the current progress? Do you want to save the results? And no, I don't want to. So I'm going to go on to the right, which is iye, as we mentioned earlier, not to be confused with yeah. which is English for nice. Virgo for virgin for me. Virgo the virgin for me. Or the tiger in the Japanese zodiac. Oh, what am I? I think I'm the mouse. But I really can't remember that. Day 5 of Circulember. So similar to earlier when we mentioned that the tilde, the weird like round loopy bit, was used as a placeholder and is often pronounced as nanny nanny. Often a circle is also done. So here it'd be maru, we'd say marugetsu. And that second character that you can see is month. So it's sort of a vague month. So it could be any month. The third character is the date. So here it's the 5th. And then the final character basically means day. So we have like the 5th day, which is the 5th. So let's just say that this is May, because there's a 5 on the screen anyway. So this would be saying like it's May 5th. So, or circle month. I love it. So yeah, we're going to call it Circulember or Circulary. I like Circulary because that actually sounds like a biology term. It's like, oh, because of this good circulary, we're having a good crop. Nana. Oh no! I've just realised that I screwed up the name. I didn't call her Frippa. Nana, I got right. We are Nana, but we're not Nana Frippa. We're Nana Frappa. Oh crap! Imagine me being in charge of birth certificates. So, what do you wish to call this child? We want to call this child John. Okay. And then I write down their name on the birth certificate. And then 2 years later, when an important event involving births come up and they need that birth certificate, you'll be like, here is the birth certificate for my son John. And the inspector looks at it. No, sir, your son is not called John. It's called Gin. I'm really sorry, Mr. Tonic, but your son's name is Gin Tonic. Oh. Do not put me in charge of admin. Close enough. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. It's just I put a ra instead of a re. Rari. Alright, so we are Nana Flapper. Nana Flapper is a good kid. Skoku na tsuiteru ne. I like the name Gin Tonic though. That's pretty cool. Alright. Desho. So here we have just desho, which is one way of just saying, I know, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, right. Desho. Everyone say it with me. Desho. Let's put some context in there. That band we saw was awesome last night, right? Desho. It's been ages since I went to see a band. Desho. Alright, skipping some Whoa! What are you doing out of the pond? Pond. Out of the pond. It's not a pond. Best localization for that is... Oh, yeah! Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Say no more. Hey, hey, say no more. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I take it you enjoy Monty Python as well. I tried to show someone that sketch. Hang on, falling over. I tried to show someone that sketch a couple of months ago, rather. And unfortunately they didn't get it. I then had to translate nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, know what I mean. And they still didn't get it. That's a culture thing, I guess. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, know what I mean, say no more. Oh, kashikoi na. So, na. The final two letters in the sentence here. One of them is small. It's deliberately small. Ignore the small one for now. So na. At the end of some sentences, people may add na, kind of similar to dish, or as a way of just saying like, right, or in it, or kind of like that. So it's like kashikoi is like cool. So it's like, oh, you're cool, aren't you? And then the small a is just sort of like to make it longer. The small character. The small character there is an a. So the last two characters there, they are na, no na, kashikoi na. Cool, ain't you? こんなに覚えが早いけど、早いとは。Okay, I'm skipping this, sorry. It's basically like, oh, you're a fast learner. Is there anything else that I can teach? Okay. I'm not going to teach that verb structure. That's a weird one. Saseru, and yeah, saserareru. We'll save that for another day. Oh, here's one. いいですよ。見ててくださいね. So, kudasai is basically please. If you have it as or as part of a verb, so here we have the verb is miru. If you look from the comma onwards, and in Japanese the comma is backwards. I guess that's an amok then. Then it would take what's called the te form of a verb. So, te kudasai is please do this. So, please do this verb. So, please look. Now loading. So, here we have week 1, day 5 and day 6. Oh, this, I can't quite read. That. It's a bit small. Kai... something hyogen. Is that kaiwa hyogen? If it's kaiwa hyogen, then it's phrases that you use in conversation. So that would probably be a useful one actually for this small lesson. Let's use some Japanese phrases. That being said, this is going to be heavily kaiwa hyogen. This is going to be heavily open to interpretation on both parts. Oh god, they're long.
She is away from her desk.
She is away from her desk. So, 彼女は今はおりません. So, she is not here now. 彼女はいつ... Okay, because there's a timer on this one, I'm just going to look for it very quickly. We're looking for one that starts with 彼女. There we go. 彼女は今席を離れています. So, 彼女, the first two characters means girl. It's often for girlfriend as well, or she. So skip that one.
May I have your name, please?
So I'm now looking for a phrase with onamae or something similar. There we go. So this one's quite formal. Onamae o okagai shite yorashii desu ka? So again, you have the ka at the end because it's a question. So onamae is your name, and this is a formal type of question, like asking for one's name.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh shit, this one could be anything. What's your job? Soccer promise. Onagai ga aru desu ga. That could be it. Let me see if there's another one. No, okay, we're gonna go with that one, which is like, I've got something to ask, or I've got a favor to ask, or onagai is like, onagai shimasu is similar to please, but it's a bit more
She
formal.
is not in now.
Oh, we had this one earlier. Kanojo wa ima... There we go. So again, she. So it's starting with kanojo, that first two characters there. The fourth character in that row, that's ima. There's other readings as well, but it basically means now. For the word today, it's like that and then day that we saw before. So it's like, it's pronounced cure, but it's like ima day.
May I take a message?
May I take a message? There we go. So the first two characters there, dengong, that means message. And again, you have ka on the end, so it's a question. So dengong o... Oh crap, what is that? Utagawari mashou ka? It's a very long and awkward one that I can't remember.
Hold on, please.
Hold on, chotto matte kudasai. Oh, sugni marimasu, kochira dozo. Oh, it could be that one. Okay, we're going for that one. So it's on the phone. It's don't hang up, please wait a minute. Oh, don't hang up, please wait. Oh, good, it is that one. Right this way. So kochira dozo. This one's quite a good phrase. So kochira is like here, or in this case, it's used as this way. And dozo is like please, like here, please do this, or please come this way. Or if like imagine you're giving someone a sweet or something, you say like, oh, please enjoy this, or please have one of these. Kochira dozo.
Do you have an appointment?
Do you have an appointment? Oyakusoku wa shitemasu shouka? So oyakusoku, the first 3 characters there, that's an appointment. And it's just that really, saying, do you have an appointment? So, a reason that you're here, sir?
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Could be that one. Yeah, so nanika goyo desu ka? So it's like, do you have some business?
What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living? The Japanese here is a lot more simpler. It's oshikoto wa nan desu ka? What is your job? Nice and simple. So again, it's question at the end. We have ka. We also have a question mark as well, so that's probably helping. And oshikoto is a job.
I'll be right with you.
I'll be right with you. Sugu ni mairimasu. Mairimasu is a very polite word. It could mean go, it could mean come. There's a few different words.
When will he be free?
When will he be free? So, there you go. So, kare wa itsu jikan ga akimasu ka? So again, we have ka on the end, question. The first character here, kare, is quite similar to kanojo that we had before, except it's only that first character. If you have that and the other one, then it's kanojo.
Are you busy now?
Are you busy now? So earlier we mentioned that now was this character here, that's the first one on the left, and then it's ima isokashi desu ka? So it's literally now busy question. Are you busy now? And we're finished. Lovely. So again, we're getting all these lovely fishies. Nana frappa. Oh man, I can't believe I buggered up on that name. So here we are on the save screen again. So kokomade no kekka o seibu shimasu ka? So that's seibu, and you can see it in the top left corner as well. That's a case of a foreign loan word. In this case, the word is save. So in Japanese, they just use seibu. There is a Japanese word that you can use as well, which is hozon. But for games, you often see seibu. And no, we're not going to save. And then English phrases, part 2.
I'd like an aisle seat.
Okay, this one's a bugger. Let's see what we have. No, that's not it. That's namiwa, let's drink. Tsurogawa no seki ga ii desu. It could be that one. I'm just going to quickly skip through. No, it's not that one. Okay, it's that one. So, tsuro, it's kind of like a pathway. And then kawa on the... Oh, crap.
May I take your order?
May I take your order? It's the chumon. There we go. Go chumon o ukagaimashou ka? So chumon is orders, the second and third character. It's interesting they show shigoto for living, since we just learned that arabite also meant job. It is true, but normally you would probably ask someone like what you do for a living rather than what is your part-time job. I guess oh, there we go, it's perfectly there. Mata atote. I guess if, say, the conversation was like, do you have or are you a salaryman? No. Do you have an arabaito? Yes. You could probably then say, so what is your arabaito? But for the general context, I guess they go with shigoto. But yeah, you are right. it's interesting that they didn't phrase that sort of together. Oh, shake hands.
Please take a seat.
Please take a seat. Oh, I saw this here. So, dozo. So, again, that's the please that we had earlier. Seki wa sawatte kudasai. Seki ni sawatte kudasai. So, seki is just after that comma, and that basically means seat, or well, can mean chair, but not normally. And then right at the end, we have kudasai, which is please, that we had as well.
How much is it?
How much is it? So, this is... There we go. Sore wa ikura de... Sore wa ikura suru no? Oh, that's an... I've not heard that way of saying it before, but normally I'd hear it as Sore wa ikura desu ka? In fact, let me just check and make sure that I'm getting that one right. Yeah. So ikura is normally for like asking someone how much something is.
Can I get you anything else?
Oh, and there we go. So hoka ni hoshii mono wa arimasu ka? So again, that's ka at the end for a question. The first symbol there is hoka, or sometimes it's ta, depending on the situation. And that basically means other or something else.
How have you been?
How have you been? Could be this one, but that means something slightly different. I think it is. So this is genki de yatte mashita ka? Which it doesn't really mean how have you been. It literally means have you been well? So genki like is to be well, like oh genki desu ka? Yeah, it is that one.
That's all, thanks.
That's all, thanks. There we go. Ijo desu. Domo. So that's all is ijo. And des, like we mentioned earlier, is to end the sentence. You can also, if you want to go word by word, you could say that is the is in the sentence. So that's all. And then domo is thanks. There's lots of words for thanks. Domo is one of them.
Let's meet for lunch.
Let's meet for lunch. Ohiru wo issho ni tabemashou. So this one is more of a let's eat lunch together. So again, context-wise, it's the same. Let's meet for lunch. Let's eat lunch together. So ohiru on the left basically means lunch or lunchtime. We had it earlier actually for chōshoku, which is the actual lunch.
Sounds great.
Sounds great. So do I ii ne. This is a sentence that could be translated into many things. But sounds great. Oh, that's good. Good, innit? I like in it. It turns up a lot when I'm doing translations. Excuse me. Belching. So ii ne is good. Something you like. On Facebook, where you have like in English, in Japanese it's ii ne.
Long time no see.
Long time no see, and it's already here for us. It's this phrase. Ohisashiburi desu. Ohisashiburi desu. Try and say it with me. Ohisashiburi desu. You can just cut that down to hisashiburi, and that's fine. That's mainly for friends, though.
Would you like something to drink?
Would you like something to drink? Nanika nomimono wa ikaga desu ka? Again, that's kind of formal, so I'm guessing that this is all stuff on a plane, given all these words that are coming up. So nanika at the very start is something. That first kanji that you see, you'll see a lot. On its own, it's nani, which is like what. But when it's nani ka, it's something.
How long is the flight?
How long is the flight? Hikou jikan wa dorekurai desu ka? Dorekurai desu ka? So let's look at the end. So again, it's a question. So we have ka on the end. And then let's take the third and fourth characters here. That's jikan, and that means time. So if someone says to you, what time is it, or how long will it take, they use jikan as a passage of time. If you want to ask what time it is, then it's ima, using the now from before, nanji desu ka? So nan would be the what, ji is from jikan, and that basically is time. So nanji desu ka? The Japanese are super polite. That is true, unless you piss someone off. An angry Japanese person, an angry, drunken Japanese person can be just as frightening as a angry, drunken, non-Japanese person. But yeah, politeness is very important. So, ここまでの結果をセーブしますか? So here we've already learned ka and save. So let's look at the first two characters, which are the same. So this is koko. And that basically means here, or up. Yeah, it means here, like now as well. So there are three main position phrases, I guess. You have koko, which is here, and then you have soko, which is there. But for soko, the there is near the listener. So in this case, if you look down at your whatever's near your hand, if you pick up a thing, if I were to say soko, I mean that area there. If I say koko, I mean here. So I'm looking at, say, my microphone, my controller. That's koko. Soko is near you. And then you have asoko, which, not to be confused with soko, asoko does also mean there. In English, they're both translated as there. But this is something that's far away from both of us. So if, say, we were in the same room, but in different corners, a third corner, we could say asoko. So that's over there. Yeah, over there would probably be better. And so, ここまでの結果をセーブしますか? Do we want to save our progress up until here? No. Let's not. Okay, I'm just going to take a 2-minute break to pop to the bathroom. 少々お待ちください。私はちょっとトイレ行ってきますので。Just a minute. I live in a Tokyo apartment, so the bathroom's not very far, so I apologise for any noise that you may hear. Clamber across the bread. There we go. 戻りました. I have returned. In case you are curious, my toilet is a standard style toilet. I do not have a washlet. I do not have a squat. I do not have the hole in the floor. Just a nice bog standard toilet. So, Evelon, where are you from, might I ask? If I might not, then feel free to not respond on that one. Okay, so let's continue the plot. Hi, aisatsu. So it's like, right, greeting, like introduce yourself. Q. So Q is the Japanese onomatopoeia or gyongo for dolphins. I'm presuming. I've not studied that anyway. Oh, you're from Canada. Oh, lovely. I've been to Canada once. I went to Toronto. And I remember walking around this one area and there were cabbages. I think someone said it was Cabbage Town. I don't know if that was someone just taking the mic. Yeah, it's Cabbage Town in Toronto. I was also freaked out by black squirrels. Like I never knew black squirrels were a thing. Awesome though. Like in the UK, there's mainly grey squirrels, and if you go to certain areas, there are red squirrels, and then red squirrels are protected species. The Isle of Wight has red squirrels. I think it's illegal to bring a grey squirrel onto the Isle of Wight. So cute is the dolphin way of saying something. It's the dolphin nya. Like a cat would say nya instead of meow. A dog would go wan instead of woof or bark. Sugoi ne. So earlier we had na as like in it or right. You can also have ne. So ne and na, they're both interchangeable. I'm going to skip that bit. Okay. Kono ato no iruka shou ni. So, kono ato, the first three characters here. So, kono, if you remember a second ago we had koko. Kono is similar, except you'd use it with a thing, normally a thing. So, for example, I've currently got in my hand the PS2 controller. So, I could say, kono controller. So, this controller. If you have something in your hand, I'm going to imagine you have a mobile phone. Mobile phone in Japanese is keitai, or keitai denwa if you want to give it its full name. If you have one of them, I could say, and you were sort of, yeah, because I'm talking to you, so you could say sono keitai. So similar to soko, except it's sono. So the second ko is replaced by a no. So if we have koko and kono, and then we have sono and soko, the thing that would be in the corner of our previous analogy where we're in the same room, that would be not asono. It's a little bit different, that one. It's just ano. Just ano. So I have my controller, kono controller. You have your mobile phone, sono keitai. And over there, that car, ano kuruma. So that's what kono is. But in this case, it's a little bit different. It's because you have a phrase here, and that comes when you add that third character. That third character is ato, which basically means after, or it can be behind. So kono ato is like after this, or in a few minutes, coming up. Alright, let's skip this and get down to some more questions and answers. You know what? I should have probably read that because that looked like an instruction on what to do next. Yes. Ah, crap. So, ganbatte is do your best. An easier way is one is talking about a place. Yep, that is perfectly it. I could not phrase that any better myself. So you have koko, soko, and asoko, which is talking about a place, and kono, sono, and ano are talking about a thing. Perfect. Yvelon, you are a great teacher. There's another one as well, which I'll probably get into later, which also follows this same one. It's the more polite equivalent of. No, it's not. It's a different one. Okay. Right, we're just going to carry on. If it comes up in a bit, I'll explain that one. Oh! Iruka Show! It's the dolphin show! Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. Oh. Yeah, so we have the Iruka Show, the dolphin show. And like when I did this game on my YouTube channel, I didn't get this far, so I really don't know what's coming up. I only got as far as day 2, I think. Day 2 or day 3. But looking down that list, I can see the word listening poking out as well. So this is going to be interesting. Also, because it's week 2, the colours are different, and I'm pointing at the screen as if you can see where I'm gesturing. I've really got to stop. I should stick a mirror up or a big banner up above the TV that just says, "No one's watching you. They're watching the game. They're listening to your odd voice, but they're not watching you swing your arms like a Burke." Alright, let's do the Iruka show. Dolphin show. Start.
Different.
Kangaechu. Wait, what? What am I doing? What do I do? No, that's not. Oh. Wait, yeah, that is it. Ah, so I basically have to say yes or no if that's going to be right. Okay. So you guys play along as well, and don't worry about the lag. So we have toward. Is toward subeki de aru? Subeki de aru. Toward.
Toward. Toward.
What's she saying? Toward.
Toward.
Toward. And the answer is no.
Learn.
So learn. Remember we had that special kanji in there. Will that kanji show up? Sudeni. Is that learn? Sudeni. No, it's not.
Change.
So change. This was one of the first words. Now, will our Iruka friend get it right? Probability says yes, but will she or he? So this is cow. Cow. Do you remember what cow is? Besides a bovine animal. Oh, no.
Left.
Left. So think about what left could mean. Is it going to come up? So we have two possible meanings here. We have hidari on the left, and that one that I couldn't remember the pronunciation of on the right. Is it sotta or hotta? Does this mean left? The answer is yes. Very good. And then we have already. So, do you remember what already is? Sudeni. Is this already? The answer is yes. Yeah. And we have a handshake.
Important.
Important. Oh, it's a very important word. Can you remember what it is? Is important juyona. So, juyona. It's an adjective that ends with na. But is it important? The answer is yes. Well done. Incidentally, I'm doing a lot better today than when I did the video. So brought. Not to be confused with the other word that is very similar. Here is cow. Cow. Is cow present or is that past? It's no.
Play.
So, cow is not brought, sorry. So play. Here we have play. Now, it's two possibilities here that have come up. We have asobu and enjiru. Now, they're both present forms of the verb because they both end with an u. We have asobu and enjiru. And yes, that is play. So next is right.
Right.
Right. Right. Righty-tighty. Is this right? We have Migi and Tadashi. Are they right? Yes, they are. They are right. And were you right? I'm following along here. We've got no, left behind. Yes, I think so. I don't remember. Yep. So there is a bit of a delay, but I'm just going to presume that you're doing well. So should. Now there we have that tilde again. So nani nani. Subeki dearu. Tadashi, are you alright? Awesome. So subeki dearu. Is that should? Ooh. Yes, it is. And that's the food catch.
Well.
It was Tadashi. It was Tadashi. You were Tadashi. We were Tadashi. And I'm impersonating Oprah. So, well. Yoku and umaku. Yoku. Umaku. Is that well? Yes, it is. It's well. And as the possibilities draw to a close, it's getting quite close now. So we have across. Is this across? And I'm going to give you a clue because I can't fully remember the pronunciation of that one. It's, I think it's oyokukite. But yes, it is. And then we have the final one. Does it really need to spin it? So we have buy, B-U-Y, and cow. Cow. We had it before. Is it correct? Is it the right form of the verb? Is it past or is it present or future? Buy. It's right. Because it ends in an oo. Cow. Finish! So that's the end of the magnificent dolphin show. Buy cows. Yes, we should. Well, actually, this is an aquarium, so they probably have a sea cow or two. Incidentally, cow, with a different way of writing it, also means face in Japanese. So if you say cow or cow, it can be to buy a face. If you want to say to buy the face of a cow, like an animal, unfortunately the animal isn't cow in Japanese, it's ushi. So it would end up being ushi no kao or cow. I guess you could write it in katakana and like make sure people knew you meant English, and you could say cow no kao or cow. To buy the face of a cow. Let's see. Skip you. Skip you. Let's see. Skip you. There we go. So, yaku ni tatsu to omou yo. There's two parts that I'll talk about here. The last one is the final character, which is yo. And that's put on many sentences to just sort of give a bit of a stronger meaning, like to really sort of emphasize something. So for example, if say you're with someone talking and they presume that you don't like cheese, you could say, well, first you'd say like, I like cheese. Watashi wa chiizu ga suki desu. But if you want to sort of emphasize like that what they were saying is not quite right, or like, no, I do, you can add yo. So, watashi wa chiizu ga suki desu yo. So, I like cheese. Incidentally, I do like cheese. It's really lovely. And secondly, if you take cut off yo, the last character, those two there, the next two, it means, or it's pronounced omo. Omo means to think. Now, for this to work, you need another character. So just in front of Omo, you have another hiragana character there. It's just to. So it's to Omo. Like, I think that this. And then before that, you can have it pretty much anything you want. So here we have yaku tatsu to omou yo, which is I think it will be useful. I think it will be helpful. If you want to say, I think she likes cheese. So we had she earlier, was kanojo. Cheese is, well, it's chizu. It's very easy, that one. That's gairaigo. And then to like in Japanese, the way that we'd normally use it in English, we don't use it as a verb as we do in English. It's used as a adjective, a na type of adjective. But when it's at the end of a sentence or before des, you don't add the na. So here, if you want to say, I think she likes cheese, you could say, kanojo ga chizu ga suki desu to omoimasu, or to omo. I'm sort of more grammatically or more regularly, can't talk now. Saying it in a more common way would be slightly different. It would be kanojo wa kanojo ga chizu ga suki da to omo. It's that da that we mentioned earlier, but I've not really mentioned it enough to sort of use. You can use des to omo, but it's not actually that common used. It'd more be des to omoimasu. So omoimasu is the more polite version of omo. So verbs, as well as having the style that ends in an u, that's what we call the dictionary or plain or common form, you have the mass form. And the mass form is where it ends in mass. So here, she likes cheese, I think. I think she likes cheese. I think she likes cheese. She does like cheese. So, for the mass form, it's the meaning is the same normally as the dictionary form, but it's a bit more polite. So here, like, yaku ni tatsu to omoimasu. And the way that you create the mass form, I might talk about later on, because it depends on the verb. So we'll get into that a little bit later. So let's carry on. And I'm going to skip you, because we've just had some explanation and we need gameplay now. Oh, that's rather blurry on my screen. Hang on. So looking at the picture, there are four, or you will hear four short English sentences. Please select the sentence that is most appropriate to the picture. Okay, so
A.
The women are getting in the car.
The women
B.
are getting. Oh,
One woman has one hand on the stroller.
C.
One woman has her hands on her hips.
D.
The baby is walking beside the stroller.
so there we have our four questions, four sentences. I can hear them again by hitting triangle. If you look in the top right corner, saisei basically means play, or replay in this case. I think it was C, but I'm just going to
A.
check.
The women are getting in the car.
Nope, they're
B.
not.
One woman has one hand on the stroller.
That's irresponsible.
C.
One woman has her hands on her hips.
Sassy.
D.
The baby is walking beside the stroller.
Lazy baby. Or rather, not the lazy baby. Yeah, it was C. Oh, it's showing me them now. So, at the top is an explanation of what's actually happening. And you have a script. Oh, we can hear the script again.
A.
The women are getting in the car.
B.
B. One woman has her hand on the stroller. C. One woman has her hands on her hips. D. The baby is walking beside the stroller. And that felt weird to do. Alright, let's continue.
There is a huge canister on the forklift.
B.
There is a forest in the background.
C.
One tree.
There are many workers outside.
It's D then.
D.
There are many forklifts on the concrete.
I guess it might be A. Is that a canister?
A.
There is a huge canister on the forklift.
B.
Yep.
There is a forest in the background.
No, there's one
C.
tree.
There are many workers outside.
There's one guy.
There are many forklifts on the concrete.
And there's one forklift. So I'm going to go with A and hope that that's a canister. Hey! Yeah. Canister.
A.
The men are wearing turbans.
B.
The men are wearing ascots.
C.
The men are carrying cases.
D.
The men are getting in a cab.
What's an ascot? The quality of the picture is not really good enough. I don't think they're wearing turbans. They don't quite look turbanish. Only one guy has a case, and he's not carrying it. They're not getting in a cab. They're probably waiting for one. So I'm going to have to go with B. Based on, like, using the process of elimination only. No, I'm wrong. What was the answer? The answer was A. They are turbans. Oh, well, that's our first. Well, that's my first fail. They look like turbans to me. Yeah, like it's. I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, an ascot is a tie. It'd be helpful now if I could re-see. Wait, can I? Ah, there we go. I can look at it again. Yeah, they're definitely not wearing ties. What do you think turbans look like? Oh, like, what? It looks like there's a big star on the front. Hang on, what's this? Ascot, noun, noun. Ascot, plural, noun. Ascots, noun. Ascot tie, plural, noun. Ascot ties. A man's broad silk necktie. Yeah. Yeah, I like. It looked like there were stars, like big stars on the front of their headwear. So I thought, oh, maybe it's an ascot hat that has a star. I don't know. My first fail. Oh, is that it? All right. What can we do here? Okay, let's talk adjectives again. So, we have an adjective for good, which is E. Like, when you write that in Romanized letters, it's I. But it's pronounced like E. It's a long E. Oh, excuse me. Actually, no. I'm going to skip this one because E is not the best. E is not the best adjective to discuss this one on. Alright, I'll wait until another E adjective comes up. Here we are. So, we, ここまでの結果をセーブしますか? Do you want to save the progress up until now? So, we've done ka, the question mark at the end. We've done save. We've done koko, so here. Let's add made. So the third and the fourth letters there, that's pronounced made. I find it fascinating that the same sound for good is used in no. That is very true. In fact, if you want to say good picture, although the good that would normally be used would be a different good, it would be e, which when written in Romanized form is the exact same as no. So it's one of them. Context helps a lot. So koko made, that we've done koko as here, and made is it's like an until or an up to. So koko made is up until now, or up until here. So koko made no kekka o save shimasu ka? Shall we save our progress up until here. And I'm going to pick no. Or rather, I'm going to pick good picture. Actually, it's on the screen right there. So the two first characters, E, and then the last one, E, that E can be picture. So, good picture. Would you like a drink? Good picture. So, we're in Circle Timber, and it's the 8th. Let's see. So there we have Hoka again, so other. I never thought about that actually. Okay, so here we go. So earlier we mentioned that des is used at the end of sentences. So I like cheese. Watashi wa cheese ga suki desu. But we also mentioned very briefly that if it's a past form, you don't really use des, you'd use deshita. And here, the last three characters, with the exception of the question mark, deshita, is asking about something in the past. So if you liked cheese, maybe you don't now, you could say, Watashi wa cheese ga suki deshita. So that deshita is the past. Whereas here, she's actually saying, sensei, sure, do deshita? Now, even though there's no ka here that normally would indicate a question, they've used the question mark so that you know it's a question. And her way of saying it would be different. So it wouldn't just be, sure, do deshita? Because it's a question, it's a similar thing in English, how you can make something a question by just having an upward inflection at the end. And that's what they do here. Sure, do deshita? Is that deshita? You can also say do deshita ka, which would have the same meaning, but do deshita? It's a question as well. And she's asking how the show went. Oh, there we go. So I mentioned earlier the word for today. And you can see it there. It's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of the first 4 characters and the last one. So you're left with just 2 characters, which are 5th and 6th in this sentence. The first one there is ima, that we had before, and that means... What does it mean? I know that there's a delay, so I'm just going to assume that you are either typing out now or saying it to yourself. I've got my hand over my mouth as if I'm whispering. And again, I keep forgetting the fact that I'm actually just using a microphone, so no one's going to be able to see that. And the character to the right of that. Oh yeah, you did say it. Yay! Good job. And you're going to get that good job in like a minute or so when the stream catches up. It also looks like a man wearing one of those straw hats. Yeah, it does a little bit. Yeah. It does. In fact, when it comes to learning kanji, most of the time you don't really learn it by learning the whole character. You might do for the first few, but when it comes to sort of more advanced stuff, you look at that. You look at the parts, and each part of a kanji normally has a meaning as well. I might come on to that a bit later on, and talk about certain parts. I'm not a kanji expert by any means, but I like learning about kanji, so I know a little bit about this. But yeah, keep on looking at them parts, and if you can sort of associate what a character looks like with something else and that helps you to remember, then by all means use that method. One of the ways that I was actually taught katakana, one of the written ways, is with pictures. And what I'm just typing in the chat right now is the character for te, the katakana character for te, and I'm going to write how my Japanese teacher taught it to me. He basically had a picture of a cat sitting on a wall, and its tail was hanging down. So, crap, wrong button. There we go. So it was a picture of a cat sitting on a wall with its tail hanging down slightly to the side, and he says, right, tail, and this was a class that I took maybe 9 years. Fucking hell, 9 years ago, and I always remember that, like just knowing, oh, it's a cat's tail. And I tried to teach that to some of my Japanese students back when I was a teacher, and they found it interesting. Not good, because the Japanese word for tail isn't tail, it's shippo. So they sort of went, oh, yes, we can see what you did there. But like I said, that helped me learn. So if seeing ima and associating it to a man in a straw hat works for you, then definitely go for it. So the character next to that is day, which we had earlier when we talked about like the 5th or the 8th, and those two together, it's called a compound word, or a 2-character compound word, and it basically means this or now day, which means today. It can also mean like a different this day, but don't worry about that for now. Just remember that is today, and the pronunciation of that is kyo, like Q, but instead of a U, it's a yo, kyo. Hang on a minute. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Little bit of gas. I don't know why I'm gassy. I've been drinking water. It might be from all that granola that I was eating earlier when we were playing Aladdin. Hang on. A nice bit of water. So yeah, cure. That's today. Jikyuu, says our onomatopoeia for dolphin. Oh crap, there was one there I could have talked about. I'll get it next time. Soro. So, okay, so the first 4 characters here, soro, that's pretty much soon. Like, we should get going soon, or in this case, they should be healed soon. So again, remember, I think our dolphin is injured. So soro can... Damn it, what is that pronunciation? I know a pronunciation, it's naosu, when it's in its verb state. But when it's in a 2-character compound, it changes. A lot of Japanese characters, a lot of kanji characters, they have more than one pronunciation. But anyway, soro, it's like soon. You can say it like if you're getting ready to leave. You can say like soro ikanaito. Like, I've got to go soon. And by soon, you basically mean now. Jikyuu. Oh, happy dolphin. So here we are on week 2. I think I want to get down to the listening at the very least. And again, for this section, we're doing more English to Japanese. Near. So near would be chikai or chikaku. There we go. So near is nani nani no chikaku ni. It's kind of hard to describe this one, but yeah, it's near something. So nani nani no, near the park or something like that. Until. Oh, we had this a minute ago. I really hope that they're using this. There we go. Nani nani made. So here we had it on the save screen, like until here, like up until now, until made.
Become.
Become. This is, and again they're using a nani nani to sort of give a bit more context. So, ni naru is to become. So become a dolphin. Iruka ni naru. Become a football player. Sakkar senshu ni naru. Become.
Build.
Give me a minute. There we go. I think that's tateru. Tateru. Which is build. So we're going to skip ahead on this one. If it comes up, we'll just say everyone got it.
Eat.
Oh, eat. We mentioned earlier for lunch, chushoku. So the first character here is the kanji character for eating. So we have tabeta. In that case, this is... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Taberu. Because eat is not the past. Tabeta, that's past. Taberu, phew, nearly dodged a bullet there. Or did dodge a bullet there. Built. So this is similar to earlier. Tateru. But this time it's tateta. 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 So that's built because it's the past form.
Into.
Give me a minute. Possibly that one. Ah, there we go. No nakani. So this one is literally to go into. Like, not... I'm into sports. It's not that one. This is like to go into the building. Yeah, I was about to say... Yeah, well spotted if you caught that one. Let. Oh, this is a verb form. Saseru. Now, in Japanese, saseru, nani nani saseru, is to let someone do something, but it's also to make someone do something. So, if you let someone study English and you make someone study English, they are the same thing in Japanese, which translating it can be quite difficult. So, interested. This would be kyomi. Ah, there we go. So, kyomi omotte. Kyomi omotte. So, the small character that's second from the right, we call that, I call that a small tsu. And that basically is a small gap.
Right.
So, there it'd be like mo te. Right. So, here you need to be careful as well, because we have kaku, which is right, and then kaita, which would be wrote, because ta and u, there are differences. And right is, I wonder if that's a cultural thing with the pressure of Japanese society. It might well be. Oh, rodeo.
Great.
It's being ridden there. Great. Idaina. So this is like a fantastic person. So like we'd say, oh crap, is it Idaina or is that Edai? Bollocks. I think it's Idai. So this would be like a great person, like a well-respected person in history. Like anyone that's on money.
Since.
Ah, there we go. So this is since an event. Not because. Like, oh, this is irai. Irai. Nani nani irai. So since Wednesday, or since the end of the war. That's irai. Anyway. I love this one. So it's like, right, anyway. Tonikaku. Not to be confused with kaku, as we had earlier. This is tonikaku. Anyway. Teach. So, the opposite of learn that we had before. This is oshiaru. Be right back. Okay. We'll welcome you back when you come back. But because there's a time on here, we're going to have to carry on. Good luck in the quiz when it comes up. So, oshiaru is to teach. chart. Could be that one. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. There we go.
Began.
Okay, be careful now because we've got began and begin both coming up. So began is our past form, which would be hajimeta.
Begin.
And begin is our present or future form, hajimeru. Very good.
Wrote.
Wrote. It's the past form of kaku. It is kaita.
Which.
Which. It's dochira ga. Dochira ga. Dochira. Dochira ga. Which one do you like? Dochira no mono ga suki desu ka?
Who.
Who is that? Dare ga? Or dare o? So dare. Dare is the general question word for who. Or whom. I guess one could also add whom. For whom the bell tolls. Among. This one kind of stumped me before because I was going to go for the into. But it's this one, it's among. And it's no aida de. Wait, let me just double check. Yeah. No aida de. Among.
8.
And the last one, 8, is the past form of taberu, which is tabeta. Yay! So we got this new rodeo one in. And I also will be right back. I'm just going to stick my phone on charge because I kind of need the phone to be alive. I need my phone alive whilst I am able to check the stream for errors and such. And the phone itself only has about 13% of battery left. So let's pop you in here. Try not to knock my microphone off. There we go. Right, so that's plugged in. Let's put a tweet. Ow. Hey. Come on, have a look. Alright, and the tweet is sent. And they're the wrong headphones. Where are my headphones? There we go. Left or right? There we go. Alright, so let's carry on. My wayward son. The mic's nearly falling off. And no, we're not going to save. So we've got the reverse now. We're going from Japanese to English. Tabita. So that's the past form. We know that one. It's 8.
8.
Tateru. That is to build or be constructed. There we go.
Build.
Nani nani ni naru, which was to become.
Become.
Bosh. Oshieru or oshieru. you remember what that is? Oshiaru is the opposite of to learn. Well, I say opposite. It's another one, really. It's not really opposite. Teach.
Teach.
Irai. Nani nani irai. Friday irai. It's since. Well done. Since Friday.
Since.
And that one. Or is it chart? There we go. Hajimeta. So this one is begin. Or is it began? It's began.
Began.
Nani nani no aida de. This one was among. Or amongst. I'm never sure of the difference of them two. Among or amongst. If you know, let me know. Dare. Who. Kaku is right.
Right.
Ah, kyomi o motte. To be interested.
Interested.
There we go. Tateta. It's build, but the past form, because
Built.
it's ta. You have a back. Oh, way to go, dolphin. Begin, hajimeru. Very good. Kaita is wrote.
Wrote.
Tonikaku. Anyway.
Anyway.
Dochira ga? Which?
Which.
It's a great person, this one.
Great.
Irai. Near. Yeah.
Near.
Saseru. Or it's let or make.
Let.
Taberu. It's eat. Speaking of which, I am getting a bit hungry.
Eat.
Nonaka ni. That's into.
Into.
Mare. It's
Until.
until. And we've done very well there. And we got the back. Needed to get medicine. Oh, I hope you're not feeling too bad. Oh, yay! I hope you're not feeling too bad. And then, oh, yay, pops up on my screen. Ah. So the Japanese word for medicine is kusuri. And in Japanese, you don't take medicine. You drink medicine. So the verb that would be used is nomu, which is normally for drinks. So you could say kusuri o nomimasu. Like to drink medicine. Even if it's a pill, even if it's steak, because I don't know, you might have steak medicine. Steak medicine. Can you imagine that? Alright, what else can we do here? No. Oh, kusuri kudasai. That is perfect. Medicine, please. Good job. Well done. So if you do go into a doctor or rather a pharmacist in Japan, you can ask for medicine. They might ask which medicine. So we had the word which earlier, which is dochira. So they might ask which medicine, dochira no kusuri. Dochira no kusuri. So which medicine? And then you'd have to describe what kind of medicine. Or you can point to whichever part of your body is ailing. And they'll probably end up calling an ambulance if your gestures are too good. But well done, kusuri kudasai. Right. Okay, so here we have the girl saying, "Hai, wakarimashita." So wakarimashita and wakatta, they both mean got it, understood. Like it's sort of a, okay, I understand, I got it, whatever. So you have wakarimashita and wakatta. The difference is Similar to earlier, how I mentioned you have the dictionary form and then the mass form, where the mass form is more polite. This is the past version. So whereas we'd be saying like tabeta, kaita, tateta, they're all past versions. Wakari mashita, it's written as mashita, but it's pronounced as like mashita. That would be the past form that's more polite. So wakatta is the past form of okay, got it, understood, and wakarimashita is the more polite version. So if you see anything with mashita, it's the past version of the verb. Roger, Roger. Oh, I've got the burps, and it's not even decent burps. It's them annoying little puff of gas, blub burps. Alright, so we're back on the English to Japanese.
During.
Oh god, this could be anything. During. No, that's summer. Jimusho. Kuru, kikoeru. Maybe this one? Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one. So, nani nani no kikan chu. So this is like in kikan ni, in a period of.
Soon.
Oh, good. Soon. We actually had soon, didn't we? Solo. But there's a few different ways of soon. Mo hitotsu. Ah, there we go. Mamonaku. Again, this one's a bit more polite. So, if someone says, but again, this could also be a while, short while. Let me double check in there. Oh, it could be that one. Oh fuck.
Cold.
Oh, so cold. Again, there's two different words depending on the type of cold. Oh, and they're both there. Lovely. So samui on the left is for like cold weather, or when it's like temperature. And then you have on the right tsumetai, which is for a cold thing, like an ice cream. So in winter, you have samui
Yet.
snow, samui weather, or samui temperature, and tsumetai snow. And that was that one.
Here.
Yet, sorry. Here, that's a listening here, and that one's kikoeru. Now kikoeru has another similar one called kiku, and that depends on whether it's passive or not, and that confuses the hell out of me. So kikoeru. Along nisote. So this is like along a riverbank or something like that. Not get along. It's like along the way. Nani nani nisote.
Can.
Now is this a noun or is this a verb? Ah, there we go. Nani nani suru koto ga dekiru. The important part for can there is just the dekiru at the end. Dekiru basically means can. Suru koto ga dekiru is to be able to do a verb. But there is another way of saying every verb that incorporates that as well. But that'll probably come up in a bit. Another, as Thor would say, and then smash his cup to the floor. I think I only saw Thor once. More hitotsu. So hitotsu is like one thing, and then more is like again. So it's more hitotsu. Another. Office. Now in Japanese you can say office, and that'll still count. But here they're presenting the words jimusho and shokuba. Jimusho, shokuba. So two different words. Visit. What's the pronunciation of this? I think it's tazuneru. No, because it's deru. I know this one, because that's a visitor. Tazureru. Maybe tazureru. No.
Thank.
Thank is to thank. There we go. So, not arigato. Arigato means thank you as a phrase, but as a verb to thank someone, we have this, which is kansha suru. Kansha suru. Kansha suru.
Live.
Live. Sumu. Not sumo, although sumo would live. But again, this isn't like to be alive to live. This is to live in an area. So I live in Tokyo. Watashi wa Tokyo ni sumu. Watashi wa Tokyo ni sumu. I live in Tokyo.
Visitor.
Visitor, it's the bastard that I said earlier. This is homonsha. Homonsha. Sha at the very end, it's that final kanji that basically means a person. So, like, there's lots of jobs that have that. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But yeah, sha is person and homonsha, visitor.
Away.
Away. Maybe that one. Hanarete. I'm gonna go for that one.
Sell.
Yeah, that one was a bit of a lucky one on my part. Sell. So it's different to cow earlier, but this one is udu. Udu. Udu, udu, udu. So it's we have double u there. It's like u and uru. Udu.
Interesting.
Interesting. Omoshiro. Oh, come on. Kyomibukai is interesting. It's not the interesting that many people would use, but it's here. Kyomi. So kyomi is an interest, to have an interest, and then fukai is like deep. So it's like full of interest. So it's like interesting. Kyomibukai.
Drive.
Drive. Untensuru. So untensuru. Untensuru. Incidentally, driving in Japan is really easy. It's very similar to the UK. So if you're from Canada, I don't think it would be quite so easy. America is also not so easy. You can also, like in the UK... Oh, there is a pause. Oh, sweet. In the UK, you can also... Oh, sorry. If you have a UK license, you can also change your driving license to a Japanese license very easily just by filling in a couple of forms and having a quick interview. If you're American, you have to sit the Japanese driving test. Other areas also can get it with just the form. I'm not sure about Canada. Maybe.
Sleep.
Sleep. Oh, come on. Don't put that sleep. Don't put that sleep. So, nemuru. Nemuru. Most people use a different sleep. It's just neru, but this one's nemuru. Means, like, you have the adjective of this one, nemui, which is sleepy. Oh, Naherg is now auto-hosting us. Thank you, Naherg.
Kind.
I'm not entirely sure about auto-hosting, what that means, but thank you. Kind. Ah, so there's two kinds here. There's type, like what kind of dolphin, which is shurui on the left. And then kind, like a kind person, which is on the right, shinsetsuna. And it's na, because it's an adjective, and a na type adjective. So, shurui and shinsetsuna.
Believe.
Do you believe in dolphins speaking English or Japanese? I do. And that's why we have shinjiru. Shinjiru. Shinjirera. Janai, not Shinjirera. Well, that'd be an interesting story. Like, a boy who cried wolf meets Cinderella. Shinjidera. And we're doing the rodeo jump.
Soon.
Soon! And it's the last one because it's the one that I fucked up on. Mamonaku. And I knew it was earlier. But, like, this one, I see it more as a while. Like, Mamonaku omachi kudasai. Like, please wait for a while. Can't believe that there. And a bloody miss.
Soon.
And now it's going to rub it in by like, oh, here's the one that you got wrong, sir. Repeat after me.
Soon.
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 Soon, soon, soon. Mamonaku. Soon.
Soon.
Oh, wrong button. But we did get our rodeo jump. And fishies. Just the one. Okay, so we have done... well, let's read the whole thing again. Kokomade no kekka o seibu shimasu ka? So we've done the question at the end, the ka. We've done koko, as here. We've done kokomade, which is up until now. We've done seibu in the middle, which is save. Now, let's talk about the shimasu ka. So, well, not the ka, just the shimasu. So, shimasu is a verb. It's in Japanese, there are 3 groups of verb. Depending on how you learn the language, you'll learn different names for them. I was taught group 1, group 2, group 3, really easy. Group 1 verbs are verbs that end in ru, or rather, sorry, u, but when you make the mass form, which we mentioned earlier as well, that they change slightly. So if your verb ends and in an u sound that is not ru, for example, we had oyogu, which is to swim, kaku, which is to write, then they are group 1 verbs. There are some group 1 verbs that do end in ru, but most of them don't. And then you have group 2, which all end in ru. So taberu, to eat. Tateru, to build. I couldn't think of another one then. They are group 2 verbs. And then you have your group 3. Now, we say group 3. There's only 2 verbs in group 3. And one of them is this one, shimasu. Now, you can find shimasu in this sentence here. It's get rid of the question mark, get rid of the ka, and you've got those next 3 characters. Shimasu. Shimasu. Shimasu basically means do as a verb. And you can attach other words to it and it becomes to do that thing. So seibu, it's normally it's a noun, it's like a save. But if you attach shimasu, it then becomes the verb to save or to do a save. So here we have seibu shimasu ka? So it's asking, do you want to save? Seibu shimasu ka? Some other examples would be, and I'm looking around the room to try and find denwa shimasu. So to call someone on the phone, denwa shimasu. Now, this ends in mas, so it is the mas form. So the dictionary form, or the other form that we learned, the dictionary form, is suru, which would be S-U-R-U, suru. And again, during the game so far, we've seen many verbs that have ended with suru. And that's because you have the noun, or sometimes adjective, and you attach suru, which is to do. So to do this. So that's what shimasu is. Shimasu and suru. To do. Kokomade no kekka o seibu shimasu ka? Do you want to save your progress up until now? No, because I don't have... Oh, not no. Good picture. Because I don't have a memory card. Oh, someone else is auto-hosting. Who's that? Aklaba is auto-hosting. Thank you, Aklaba. So here we are. Shinjiru. We're doing it the other way around now. Shinjiru. What is that in English? Do you remember? It's... Do you believe in life after Shinjiru? Nisatte. Nani nani nisatte. Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? No, it's this. Along. 2 possibilities here. So we have shurui and shinsetsuna. Shurui and Shinsetsuna. Let's find where it might be. It's one of those. But which one? Oh. Is it another? During? Interesting? Kind? Thank? It's kind.
Kind.
Phew, had to get in there quickly before the time ran out. Kanshasuru. Kanshasuru. Oh, there we go. Is it interesting? Thank or live? Not live. It's live, by the way. And it is kansha. Thank. Thank you. Unten suru. And there's our suru. So unten is driving, or just a noun type of drive. And then you add suru, which turns it into the form to do a drive. Which is also why a lot of Japanese people who don't remember a lot of English that they learned at school, they'll say to do something.
Drive.
When they are meaning to do the verb. So sumu is one of these. Office, live, yet. Watashi wa Tokyo ni sumu. It's live.
Live.
Hanarete. Away.
Away.
That was one that stumped me earlier, so I thought I'd skip on. Homonsha. Is it visit or is it visitor? Homonsha. 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 It's visitor.
Visitor.
Okay, samui and sumetai. In English, they both mean the same thing. But which is it? Samui, sumetai. It's cold. Ooh. Mo hitotsu. Mo hitotsu. Ore wa thou desu. Mo hitotsu chodai. So, what's mo hitotsu? Why can't I find it? There it is. Another. So, suru koto ga dekiru. Is it sell, can, or soon? And again, that suru there is do. So it's like to can do. Speaking of which, can. Oh, I gave it away. Kyomi bukai. Kyomi bukai. There we go. Is it during or is it interesting? It's interesting. Very good. Nemuru. It's the one that I didn't really want. Oh, it's one that I wouldn't particularly have put in here, but it does mean this thing. And it means to sleep.
Sleep.
Jimusho. Shokuba. Jimusho. Shokuba. Jimusho. Shokuba. It's the office.
Office.
Nokikani. This is one that stumped me a little earlier. But
During.
yeah, it's during. Mamonaku. Yep. Do we remember?
Soon.
Soon. Mamonaku. Mada. More. Mada. More. Mada. Mada. More. It's yet.
Yet.
And then uru. Is it sell? Is it visit? It's not here, I'll give you that hint. It's the sell.
Sell.
So down to the last two. Kikoeru. Kikoemasu ka? Kikoemasu ka? Can you me? Can you visit me? Can you hear me? It's here.
Here.
And finally, that one that I couldn't remember the pronunciation of, Tazuneru probably, is
Visit.
visit. And we're done. Finished. And oh, we nearly got the third lamp lit. It's nearly there. Oh, just a minute, something weird's happening on my screen. What's flashing? flashing? Just a minute. There's something weird flashing on one of my screens. Bear with me. I'm just off slightly to the side. Why don't you do... Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you flashing? Question mark? And a exclamation mark. Yes, that's fine. Yes. Yeah. Why are you acting all weird? Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're good. Right, let's move. Let's try and move this window over. This oh, it's not updating. Oh no. Windows. I've got a feeling Windows is trying to update itself, which would suck tremendously. Okay, I think we're okay. As long as it doesn't suddenly say, "Oh, we're gonna restart you now," then we should be fine. Oh, I really hope it doesn't. This has sucked. We've had a nice long stream. We've done really well. How long have we gone for? Damn, nearly 5 hours. I wasn't expecting that long when I announced on Twitter that we'd be having a 1 hour stream. All right, so we're going to carry on, and let's see what we're doing now. Eh? Ah. So, I don't know. Right, in Canada, is the tomato considered a fruit or a vegetable? Because that's what is currently on screen now. In Japan, it's a vegetable. There's almost no arguments about it. There's almost no one that would sort of stop to you and say like, "No, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. It's clearly a fruit." No one would be there. Now what are you doing? Just a sec. How odd. Alright, let's put you there. Stop. Okay. Windows, stop being daft. Stop being silly. Are you still okay? Okay, I'm going to type tomatoes, fruit. Alright, so my keyboard's nuts. Okay, everything still seems to be working. But god damn it, Windows, why do you choose now? Anyway, so the question is, are tomatoes a fruit? Or are they a vegetable? So let's see. In Europe and America, United States America that is, 8 out of 10 people will say it's a fruit because it has seeds. So here are some other names of fruits that are slightly odd. And it's a whole bunch here. Right, so we have sweet potato, satsumaimo, taro. I've never heard of a taro, like as far as vegetables go, because these all look to be vegetables, which is sato imo. Imo is generally potato. Oh, we got another auto host. X Condor Gaming is now auto hosting. Thank you. Again, I still don't know what auto hosting means. I know hosting, and thank you, Ivelon. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Ivelon. Ivelon. Thank you, Ivelon, as well for the earlier host. So we got celery, which celery and parsley. No, not celery and parsley. Sorry, celery uses a similar loan word, which is celery, but it's a lo instead of a la. Then we've got parsley, which is paseli. It's quite similar actually. And then you have eggplant. Now, I'm from the UK and we don't have eggplants. We have aubergines. Because we're trying to be French in that aspect, I guess. So yeah, the eggplant in Japanese it's just called the nasu. The nasu. So often there's a gag where like a nurse who's working in a hospital might be dressed up as an eggplant, and that's why, because you have nas and nas. Spinach, horenso, good spinach. Cabbage is kabetsu, so they use a tsu instead of a j sound for cabbage. Cucumber, cutie, quite curious that one. Turnip is kabu. A bamboo shoot is a takinoko, and if you read the manga Nichijou, bamboo shoots are quite prevalent in that. They're quite funny and cute. And then you have a Chinese cabbage, which I don't know how to pronounce. Hakusai, maybe? Because I never really order them or eat them. And then the Japanese Japanese radish, which is daikon. And in supermarkets in Europe and America, you can see Japanese radishes that are called daikon, it says. I wouldn't know. I've never seen one. Kokomade no kekko save shimasu ka? Shall we save our progress up until this point? No. No, we shan't. It's Circletember, and it's the 12th day, and I'm going to take this moment to just have a very quick bathroom break, so bear with me. I'll be back in 2 shakes. I could have probably used different wording for describing popping to the bathroom than 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, 2 shakes done. And hands washed, of course. Headphones back. And let's see who's lurking. So we've got Z320 or Z320. Z320. Thank you for lurking. Good to see you. And look at him on Twitch. Oh, look at him on Twitch. Thank you very much. How's Butthead? Butthead's the name of the dog, if you don't follow that channel. Just a second. I'm going to make sure. Just had to update the information. I realised it was a little bit out. Alrighty. So we're probably going to keep on going for another 6 minutes or so, because it's coming up to 4 PM in Japan. And again, I wasn't expecting to do a 5-hour stream. So let's see what's coming up next in the schedule here. So I'm going to skip all this. And again, there's probably going to be something pop up now that I should be paying attention to. Oh, thankfully not. Oh, here we are. So this is the listening exercises, and then we'll get followed by the dolphin show. So what we'll do the listening and the dolphin show, and after the dolphin show, that's where we'll say our goodbyes and part ways. Ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. Listening, Jimage. It's like, oh, it's names.
Burns.
I heard Burns. Oh, thank God.
Generette.
What? Generette. What kind of name is that?
Pearson.
Pearson. Oh, there we are.
Peterson.
Peterson.
Hughes.
Hughes. Beautiful Welsh name.
Banks.
Banks. Banks. No way. Gordon Banks. If you do not know who Gordon Banks is, Google him. Famous English footballer, Gordon Banks.
Alan.
And I went and hit Gordon instead of Banks, didn't I? What was that, Alan?
Friesen.
What?
Friesen.
Friesen. Friesen. Oh, German name, possibly. Davies. Not Davis.
Jones.
Jones, beautiful Welsh name.
Briggs.
Briggs.
Bosley.
Bosley. Is that the guy from Charlie's Angels?
Harding.
What?
Harding.
Harden.
Harding.
Oh, Harding. Ah, Harding. There we go. Boogie woogie. Oh, kiss.
Brodeur. Brodeur.
Brodeur. Is that a French name? Brodeur.
Flanders.
Flanders. Stupid Flanders.
Fraser.
Fraser. Fraser Crane. House of Fraser.
Messier.
Messier. Ah, there we go, Messier.
Franks.
Franks. And beans.
Austin.
Is that Austin or Boston?
Austin.
Austin, there we go. Ah, there we go.
Wilson.
Wilson! Wilson!
Fields.
Fields. Fields of gold.
Gordon.
Gordon. Bastard that made me cock up Banks earlier.
Lewis.
Lewis. And then the last one.
Banks.
I got that one right. Just my own going off on a tangent that fucked me over.
Banks.
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 Banks. Ah, look at that probably illegal romance. Oh, I got points for speed now. I guess it's because I wasn't really having to explain everything. Right, we're not going to save our current progress. Names 2.
Williams.
Williams. There you are.
Larson.
Larson.
Wilkins.
Wilkins.
Roning.
Roning. Roning.
Roning.
Roning. That's Ronning.
Shanahan.
Shanahan. Beautiful Irish name. Probably. Shanahan.
Mulligan.
Mulligan.
Brinks.
Brinks.
Garcia.
Garcia. Lovely.
Martinez.
Martinez.
Forsberg.
What?
Forsberg.
Forsberg. Oh, there we are.
Dylan.
Dylan.
Chilbert.
Chilbert.
Martin.
Chilbert was awesome.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. Bender.
Saki.
Saki? Ah, Saki.
Olson.
Olson. Where's Olson? Ah, there we are.
Kumar.
Kumar.
McMahon.
McMahon. Vince. And the others.
Brown.
Brown.
Smith.
Smith. Smith. Get in here.
Niedermeyer.
Niedermeyer. Oh, I wish I were a
Krishnan.
Niedermeyer wiener. Is that Krishnan?
Fong.
Fong.
Chen.
Jen.
Moore.
More. Nailed it. And I missed what they were doing there, but that picture looked a bit dodgy. Ah, swimming as a pair. Ah. Yay, we got more speed points. And no, we're not going to save. Alright, we're going to skip all this again. Because, well, it's past 4 o'clock now. And we're gonna do the dolphin show. And then we're gonna end. So in fact I'm gonna do a little tweet. So like, we're gonna do the dolphin show. And then we're gonna end. So last call to join us before dolphin show. There we go. All right, let's advance. It's the dolphin show. Wait, where's the crowd? Like our last show, we had loads of people. Oh, that's a shame. So let is Sasedu. Let. What do you think? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Yes. So nice
Visit.
heading there. So visit. What was visit? Was it that one that... Yeah, it was that one. It was that one that I couldn't remember the pronunciation of.
Another.
Another. Another? There is another. But is this another? Mo hitotsu. Yes, it is. Good job if you're still getting that one. And we're doing the rodeo
Begin.
jump. Woohoo! Begin. Not began. Be very careful. Is this begin? Yes, it is. It is begin. Not to be confused with began, which would have had a ta
Visitor.
at the end. Visitor. Homonsha. Homonsha. Is that visitor? Homonsha.
Visitor.
Yes, it is. We're doing well. We're hopefully not
Among.
buggering up too much. Among. Bollocks. No aidare. Is that among? Yes, it is. It is among.
Great.
Great. Like a great person on the money. Idaina. Idaina. Is that great? Yeah, it is. It's great. Idaina is great. He's a great man. And there's a great
Near.
kiss. Near. Hajimeta. Hajimeta. Is Hajimeta near? No, it's
Become.
not. So become. Become a soccer player. Become a dolphin. Become a door. Nani nani ni naru. Yes. The answer is yes, it is. And we're doing a rodeo. Oh, and the crowd's increasing. I did not see when that happened. Began. Hajimeta. Hajimeta. Hajimeta wa began という意味よ. Yes, that's right. It is. Began. So next up is since.
Since.
Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Ooh. Oh, nani nani irai. So we have irai. Is that since? Yes, it is. It's easy when you know. I know.
Until.
Until. Until. We had this many times today already. Nani nani made. Nani nani made. Is this until?
Is it? I think so. Yes.
Yes, it is. It's until. And even the
Thank.
dolphins clapping for you there. And then we have thank. And there are two possibilities left. Kansha suru. Kansha suru. Is kansha suru thank? Yeah, it is. It's thank. It's there. And I'm gonna
Along.
sneeze. Sorry. Incidentally, if you sneeze in Japan, no one says bless you. That there isn't a word for it, or there's no custom for it either. Along. Along. Nisotte? Oh, it obviously is, because that's the last one. So. And jump. And finish. So, how did you get on with the dolphin show? We got 100% up here. So, ladies and gentlemen, and people who choose not to be either one of those. So everybody really. We've come to the end. The end of the stream. What started as me waking up and thinking, you know what, I'll do an hour, has turned into a, how long? 5 hours, 21 minutes, and so far 28 seconds stream. Yeah, so I kind of forgot about the things I was meant to do today. I hope I can still do those. Let me just grab my notes and make sure that those places are still open. So, like I said, I don't stream very often. And when I do, it's really nice to have people actually come and watch. So, thank you very much, everyone who has come. Also, thank you to everyone who's commented and joined in the conversation, joined in the games, either be it for when we beat Aladdin on the SNES earlier, or when we were trying to make other games work on the SNES, or during the Dolphin English quiz. Thank you very much for stopping by. I do really appreciate it. We're gonna put some more videos on YouTube over the next couple of weeks or so. Probably starting on Saturday, next Saturday, because I work during the week. I don't really have time to edit. But we recorded 10 videos yesterday, so the footage is ready for the next 10 weeks. Just a case of putting them all into actual videos. Did I record them all? Is there something I forgot? Yeah, I think we got them all. So if you want to follow me on YouTube, the username there is Jikyuu Gamer, JIKYUUGAMER. I'll write that in the comments section now. YouTube Jikyuu Gamer. So I'll write that in there. So you can follow me on YouTube. Again, you can follow me on Twitch if you want. And again, I really appreciate that, and you'll get notificated. You'll probably get notified. Wait, no, Twitch doesn't do notifications. No, it doesn't. If you're on Twitch while I do a stream, then you'll see me under who's streaming, I guess. But like I say, I don't Twitch often, maybe once or twice a month, so this was quite a special thing for me, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. So we're gonna raid. Who shall we raid? I say raid. There's only a couple of us, so it's not really going to be a raid. It's more just going to be a knock on the door. So let me see who is currently streaming. And we'll give them a nudge. Alright, so okay, we're gonna raid Circumflexer. Now, Circumflexer is a cool streamer who, again, he lives in Japan, and where's my dashboard gone? Hang on, I can't find my dashboard. So he's a cool streamer who lives in Japan. I think he's playing what's he playing now? He's playing My Summer Car, which does look interesting. So we're gonna go over there. When we do, we're just gonna say hi. Nothing big, nothing flashy, nothing over the top. But thank you guys very much for sticking by, and I'll see you well over on Circumflex's channel. Or if not, I'll see you next on YouTube. Or if not, I'll see you next on Twitter. Oh, the username on Twitter is Jikyuu Gamer. You can follow me in the description, in the links. But, yeah. Okay, let's go. Just writing it down there. I can't remember how to host. Hang on, just let me Google this. Is it just Flash? Not Flash. Slash. How is it? Okay, is it just... Okay, I think I got it. If I have, it'll work. If not, give me another second. Nope, that's not it. So, what's the command? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'll try slash.